Have a good bath? Or maybe it's a shower. My eyes are so irritated. Sorry, I keep mentioning it. I just can't stop thinking about it. I will say... Oh, can't take baths yet? No bathers? Sad. Thanks for the paleo drops. Yeah. Wash my eyes? I can't wash my eyes. Do you mean like put water in them? Like flush them out? I don't have like an eyedropper to do that. I could do that if I were to like stand in the shower, but I can't really do that because I don't want to get my hair wet. You know? Did it auto-update the goal too? 447553. 447553. It did. Put tap water in your eyes. I don't have distilled water. Or filtered water. I've got none of that. Penis! Penis! Thanks, dude, buddy. Goal updated. Goal. Goel. The Goel updated. Go well. Go well. Go well. Sorry. I assume some of the impurities that can be found in some tap waters wouldn't be good for your eyes. But yeah, I don't know. When they have like those chemical eye wash stations at schools, isn't it just tap water that comes out of those? Yeah, unless it's an emergency. I wish I could, like, make my own saline solution, like a little squirty eyedropper, and just go, like, really flush it out. I feel like that might help. I don't know. But also it'd burn. It'd be ouchers. More eye issues. Today, my eyes are just super irritated. It hurts to stare at the screen. It hurts to look in this general direction because of this light. Like, everything is just... My eyes hate it. Hate it. They're also just constantly watery. I'm wiping away tears. Like, before they start rolling down my face. Consult a specialist? I don't think they grow back. Your eyes? Well, see, that's the thing. I did have that for a day or so. I did have that. That made my eyes feel much better instantly. Because my ring light broke. This is the new light. Bam! But it is very bright. Yeah, to be honest, outside sounds nice. Yeah. Bacteria is not what I want in my eyeballs. Not more. My eyes had to be washed out with tap water. The super glue wasn't coming out of the tube. So I looked in and squeezed. Oh no, Doom Bunny, that's scary. How'd it feel? Does it just make your eyes super irritated? Girl who washed her contacts out with tap water, and now she's been doing everything she can for the last 4 months to save her eye. Oh. Oh no. Show off that patio. The downside is I never cleaned my patio during Sunday reset, so there's spiders out there. Yeah. I'm gonna make her have nightmares. Noted though, I won't open my eyes under the shower water. My mom was there and dragged me to the sink and drowned my eye in water. Well, yeah. Our eyes are very important. Don't look them in the eyes. But yeah, I messaged another vision optometrist today to see if they will take me in. But as the months go on and this keeps reoccurring, I'm almost certain it's like severe dry eye. I just never thought that that would be something that, you know, would be so irritating. Like, yeah, eyes can be dry, so can your skin. Just put more moisturizer in there. But like for your eyes, you're not supposed to put artificial moisturizer in them regularly because that's bad and it makes them produce less moisturizer naturally. And I don't know, I'm overwhelmed and I don't know what to do. I don't know. And the fact that this has just come up basically since I started full-time streaming. Age-related macular degeneration. Terrible. Yeah. Yeah, I had a... You are almost 25. I had a... Well, I used, sorry, Accutane for about a year. But that was quite some time ago now. Just Cetaphil. Many of the doctors said it couldn't possibly be the issue. I stopped using Cetaphil and no more eye issues. Oh, it affected your eye. Weird. Even so many years after using Accutane? Like, I want to say I stopped using Accutane 4 years ago. Like, 4, yeah. Because I've had 2 years here, 2 years at the apartment prior. Or just a year. And then, like, a year at my grandma's after it. Yeah, it's been about 4 years since I've stopped Accutane. Lesions, which I had to have surgically removed multiple times. I don't remember what those are, but I think I remember you saying or talking about that, your eye surgery. Yeah. Kind of crazy to think about it, actually. I do wonder what it changed in my body. infected visitor and pushed on my actual eyeball. Sounds scary. Scary, scary. Hey, Lyriel. It's going all right. Probably not eating enough Cheez-It. More Cheez-Its. All right. So, I might do the pot stickers again today, just because that sounds better. Sounds yummier. But I do need to eat the rest of that pesto. And I have no more salmon to put it on. So I might do... I don't know. Pesto toast, is that a thing? I wouldn't be opposed to putting like crispy tofu morsels in my pasta with the pesto, or even making like some, what about pesto tofu slabs? Is that a thing? Always down to experiment with tofu. Okay, I look ridiculous without the light on. I need the light, otherwise I look bad. Crispy baked pesto tofu, 5 ingredients. It looks yummy. Looks like crispy tofu morsels. Pesto, avocado oil, salt, and garlic. Yeah, you just crumble up the tofu, put on some pesto and some seasonings, mix it together, and bake it till it's crispy. And then you top it with extra pesto. I mean, that could be good on top of pasta, I reckon. Serve warm with pasta. Yeah. This sounds good. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Today I just want something low effort. No cooking. Or very minimal cooking. I don't have to wait for a baked dish. But yeah, that'll be a good way to finish off the pesto I have. We'll try that. It'll be good. The cool look of no light looked great. No, it looks silly. Especially when it starts getting darker. But let's move to the kitchen. We got a boop. Yeah, I'll do this tomorrow. And the happy times are coming to stay. Whoa! I guess I really didn't get much of the oil out from last time because it's kind of looking a wee bit oily still. At that point, I think that's this good for the pan itself because it's so old. Just take a look at my enormous. Wow, 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 wow. None of the emotes are working. Let's refresh. That made it even worse. Now it's the moderator, founder, TwitchCon, badge. Dude, what the let's finish the update. Let's launch the update for Chrome and see if that helps. Relaunch. Loading, 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 load. There we go. That fixed it. The goal is indeed correct. Verified all donations and bits made it in. Noted. Good job, Tennis. Tennis needs a raise. What's on the bottom of this? Chase already gave me a raise today. Hey, yo, Chase. I do use tretinoin, yeah. I do. I don't think I got any tretinoin in my eye. I specifically didn't use any tretinoin last night, actually. I am wondering if I got sunscreen in it this morning. I put sunscreen on my face. Like, maybe that has part of the issue to my irritation. A buffer like Vaseline around your eyes. I do know, yeah, that it can be really sensitive around the eye skin for sure. Ew. I usually always sandwich my skincare because tretinoin is, like, my skin is extremely dry. So if I put tretinoin directly on my skin without first, like, usually I'll do moisturizer, tretinoin, moisturizer, and then my skin doesn't peel. But if I put tretinoin directly on my face and then moisturizer on top, it dries out my skin. It is weird, you switch out your makeup stuff and things cleared up for a bit, didn't it? For my eye? Well, I think I was just using that not antibacterial. Why do I keep saying that? Antibiotic. I was using an antibiotic eye drops whenever I would have a flare-up. But this time I'm trying to not, and the flare-up seems to be getting worse. I reckon Vaseline under the eyes might be good too. Like, good for locking in moisture. But yeah, I don't know. What I'm experiencing today could be a various amount of things. Ow! Hot. true. I do want 2 working eyes.
Good night, Santos. I hope you sleep well. Good night.
Kate goes to the doctor. If the doctors would freaking take me, no one wants to take me in. I messaged another eye place today, but I messaged one prior, and they said some bullshit like, our books are filling up too fast for us to schedule via email and text. Please call to get on our wait list or whatever. So, I didn't want to do that. The bad thing is that I'm a little limited because I can't like go to just anywhere because I don't have a car. I want to make sure it's within like walking distance. I can Uber, I guess, but I don't know. I'm comfortable enough now to Uber, but if I would have gone in like December of last year, I would have been like, I'm not paying for Uber. I can't, you know. Not that I would have gone to the doctor at all in December of last year, but you know.
Wow.
I mean, they could and they probably would, but I can't rely on that forever. I'd feel really bad making Jaden drive out here for 20 minutes to then drive back in that direction for like an appointment to something. I went to urgent care once where I don't remember what happened, but something with my eye, and they gave me eye drops. A rock pulled out of your eye. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah, how do your eyes like disintegrate? Like when a hair or like a fuzz gets in your eye and you don't get it out with your finger and it just kind of sits under your eyelid. But then you don't feel it get flushed out towards your inner corner, because then you would feel yourself like pulling out a hair, you know? What happens to that? Where does it go? Does it actually, do our eyes have like melting acid that just dissolves stuff? Well, I always try to get it out too, but like today, like fur or something, a fine hair went in my eye, and I was like, my eyes are way too irritated. I don't want to irritate it more by digging my finger in my eyeball. So I just left it. But I have noticed that I haven't had to like pull anything out. So where does it go? It gets stuck in your glands.
Yuck. Welcome back, Starcourt. I hope your shower was nice. I'm so excited.
I don't know why I like this so much. It's spicy, but it has such good flavor. It's so yummy. People who just rub their eye and go on with their day scare me. I go look at whatever it is first before I think to rub my eye. If something is stuck in my eye, I will look in the mirror and get it out. That's why I knew that there was a hair there, because I saw it was like a fine hair. But my eyes it hurt so much earlier. I didn't want to fiddle around with it. Make it worse. Those of my eyes were super red too. I think my eyes have cleared up because I used the redness reliever eye drops. But they also just feel so heavy. Like I can feel that my eyes are heavy. They're just very irritated. Alright, we're getting a little bit of crisp. A little bit of a crisp down there.
nice and comfy. Good to hear, good to hear. Wow.
Look at the progress on this guy. Isn't that crazy? We literally just got a leaf. A single leaf. And now it's growing a vine. 2 vines. There's another vine right here. That's crazy to me. String of hearts. String of hearts.
Doing so well.
This one actually looks like it got dried up. So hopefully it pushes out another vine.
I take the humidity barrier off. Come on, I'm impatient. Hurry up. Round at the bottom, will you?
Uh-oh. My thing is doing it again. It's going 1 month subscriber, Twitch recap 2023. They're taking that to the OR soon to remove the cricotherotomy and put in a tracheotomy tube. Ooh. That's your throat. We've been playing autopsy simulator. We know what a trachea is. Hey, Ace called it. Ace knew. Ace Cow Moo knew. There we go. There's a little bit of a golden crisp. Let's flip them over now. So that that part doesn't get soggy. Now we're going to put in our water. And it's going to be very noisy. Wish I didn't have to use this whole thing. It's a new game that came out a couple days ago. It's marked as more of like a horror genre though, and it's a story that you play through. I'm having a lot of fun with it, but it's kind of got bad reviews on Steam right now because it's labeled as like a medical simulator, but it plays like a horror game and people are upset about that. So the developers said that they're working on a like autopsy only mode so that they can, it'll be more like mortuary assistant, if you've ever heard of that, where you're like diagnosing what was wrong with the body. But the story is kind of just like you're diagnosing what's wrong with the body, but there's only like one outcome. It's not randomized. Yum! That's a weird ending though. Oh, you finished it? I'm excited. I think we just made it to chapter 3. So, no spoilers. Like we ended off where someone just like destroyed our heart. And we don't know why. This wasn't like this. A couple days ago, I actually didn't check on it on Sunday reset. I just saw the water level. So it must have just happened over like last week. It's sprouting some roots! Yay! That's good. This usually takes months to root. So the fact that it's rooting already after like 3-ish weeks of transport. Growing legs. That's good, that's good. I think the leaves that I put in the soil to take aren't taking. I think they're shriveling up. So I don't think there are roots forming off of those. But the balls that we saw on the main shoot, I believe are going to grow and sprout new shoots, hopefully. That's my hope. But then those ones, once they grow enough roots, we'll plant those in the soil, and then I will have a proper ZZ plant. And hopefully those will definitely sprout bulbs. They just grow so slow. But then when they do grow, they'll grow. They're like very hardy. They'll grow forever and just keep on growing and growing and growing. That smells so good. I am the queen card. You wanna be the queen card? I'm a queen card. I'm a queen card. Together. My microwave's like time display thingy has been glitching out. It's like physically glitching. Kind of weird. I wonder what's wrong with it. Because it's a brand new microwave. Only a year old. I'm gonna take vitamins. Penis! Hey, Don! How are we feeling, little pot stickers? Are you feeling good?
You want to know what it's like to take a pounding in the back of your throat?
Ayo?
JJ! This is so broken, so I hope I'm saying the right username. It's literally just like a slew of like strings of texts of like your badges and then broken pictures and then your highlighted username. It's really hard to read.
I am a queen card. You wanna be the queen card? I'm a queen card. I'm a queen card. Take a photo. Alright, and these little beasties are ready to be eaten.
I reckon they're ready. JJ, what's up? What's going on today? Hot stickers time. Hot. Hot. Bonus time is now concluded. Oh, darn. Oh, darn. Alright, chit-chatters. Little bit of chili. Oh, that's a lot of bit of chili oil. That's okay. That one's going to be a real spicy one. I did think the last time though I went a little light on the chili oil and I didn't get the full flavor, so I am gonna load these ones up a bit more. Bye bonus time. We've had a lot of bonus time today. Basically the whole day has been bonus time. It's kind of crazy. Take a photo. Wee wah woo woo, wee woo woo wee woo wee woo. It's very spicy food. I do like this stuff. There's some very certain things. I don't know why, but for some reason, I just think of the hero oil dumplings. I am a hero, and that makes this yummy. So if you can make it like Italian food, I'll eat it. JJ, thank you so much for the 1350. I'm glad you like the heroes. The heroes too. Maybe heroes are also white knights. Heroes could be white knights. Hero too, I am a hero too. My heart is set. Like this little guy is a hero. He's a hero. All right, let's choose a. Let's choose a video. A video. Maybe we need to get a little Deku emote just for this. Just for that alert. YouTube, you know what? I'm gonna turn off the light. You're right. My eyes feel much better without the light. It's dark and scary, and I'm sorry, but... Need to fix the kit and the copy pasta. Oh. Dressbot doesn't have access to follower alert emotes? Isn't that still what it is?
Oh, it's Kitwa now. It's Kitwa. You're right.
I gave up giving up, I'm ready to go. Whoa! To ride all my life, I've tried to find something that something can hold and I never let go. Whoa! There you go, fixed. It's always something. I know. Tell me about it. What am I to be? What is my calling? I gave up giving up, I'm ready to go. The future's left unseen, it all depends on me. I put it on the line to follow my dream. Whoa!
There needs to be an emote after there.
To ride all my life, I've tried to find.
What do we want to watch today? Let's watch. This looks like clickbait, but we're gonna click on it.
A lot about the Vampires pack, or at least I used to complain a lot about the Vampires pack.
All right, time to
I've definitely
chow
grown more
down.
of an appreciation for it over the years, but I do still
Ghost
think it's
videos.
the worst of
I don't know where to
the occult game
begin.
packs. The Werewolves pack, for example, is just objectively better. It's got a bigger world, it's got more stuff, the gameplay is more in-depth. Vampires is just unfortunately old. It was their first time doing it, and of course it's just got less stuff because of it. But honestly, it's kind of fun to be a vampire in The Sims. I kind of like playing with it. I used to be really not into playing with occult sims, but honestly, it's kind of fun to do it. It used to just not really be my thing, but that's definitely changed as my playstyle has gotten more chaotic. And I don't know, I'm just feeling kind of inspired today to build a vampire house, so that's the plan. I've built some really fancy vampire mansions over the years, but I've not really ever built much that's like normally playable with vampires. So I kind of want to do a vampire starter home, but like we're gonna push the boundaries of that starter home concept. I want to have a tower and like a fancy wraparound porch. And
Bro,
it's
I've tried to
definitely
do
gonna be
this.
cutting it close with the price, but it's fine. It's worth it. Let me just build a bit of a shell real quick so I can kind of show you what I mean. The more porch we have, the more fence we have to pay for. So I should be a little careful there. In my mind, the tower is gonna go kind of right here. I know this looks ridiculous, okay? But this is kind of the shape that I was imagining. It's
Remember
very,
when I
very
tried to
small.
build a
It's probably
vampire
gonna be,
starter
like,
home?
2 bedrooms. I might even make it a little bit smaller. Ugh, I don't know.
I
about
couldn't.
this. I have to pay for a lot of walls to make the roof look how I want it to.
I gave
and
up.
I feel like it might not be worth it, but hopefully once we have the whole thing figured out, it'll seem
The
a
house
little bit
turned out
better.
cool. It just
Unfortunately, I
wasn't
think that
starter
this part's
price.
probably not gonna work because it's so tight on the top floor. It kind of scares me. And then this was gonna be a tower. Oh no. It's so big. Maybe it should be only 2 tiles wide. Regret, regret, regret. I don't know what I'm doing. It's so tall. Maybe this should be medium wall height too. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's okay if it's just like this. I think I might try to do something like this with the roof up here. I think that it's good when it's flat. Oh my god. No, that looks horrendous. Oh no. Can we like curve them at all? Let's just leave it how it is for a second and we'll see if we can make it work. It might be okay. I honestly think it's kind of fine if the house is like a little bit weird, but we only have 13,000 simoleons left to furnish the entire thing. So I can't lie, that does kind of concern me. I think I might make it even smaller. I have never built a 3-story starter home
Wait, you say you
before,
miss fairy
so this will
sims?
be
There have
new.
been
Usually
fairy
when I build a
sims?
starter home, it's about this size, but this one has also this and also this, which is kind of concerning. Okay, so here's my plan for the upstairs. I just have to make sure I'm moving
Whoa.
everything around so it's not in the way. I've done a bad job.
So much
Hold
soy
on.
sauce.
You have to put so many roof pieces when you're doing this for it to not clip, but I'm thinking I'll just open this this to the downstairs because that saves us a ton of money. And then I think I'll just put a ladder all the way up to the top floor. I don't know if that's bad. It's probably bad, but it's better than nothing. I really want to have the underside of the stairs, but it's so expensive. It's horrible. I'm gonna really quick just pay for some like default filler furniture just so that we know that we can afford to finish the house. In my mind, it was gonna be laid out kind of like this downstairs. And now that I've done this upstairs, I'm kind of feeling like this isn't good enough. I might build the floor back. I like the idea of doing that just to like save myself some room, but maybe it'd be better if we did it like this and had a real staircase going up. Oh my god, that's so cursed and so chaotic. What on earth? Why does putting a wall there delete the stairs? I think having the second staircase is too much. I want to use the upstairs though so bad. I really do. Okay, new plan. This is what we've got going on this time. I feel like this could still be an extra bedroom. It
Sims
could
3.
have an extra bathroom, but I'm not gonna get too ahead of myself. Oh
I don't
my
think
God,
I remember
this is
fairy
so much
Sims in
money.
The Sims 3.
This cannot possibly be
Wow.
worth spending.
It's been that
What am I
long.
doing? Oh, but look at how pretty it looks. I'm terrible. I'm so terrible for this. This is such a mistake. Using this many columns and stuff too, like that is so foolish. Let me make sure real quick that we have all the stuff that we need to exist. I'm gonna even pay for a computer, even though I don't think we can really be using that. I'm still gonna pay for one just in case. I also have yet to pay for a fridge and a stove. I mean, it's a vampire house, so you don't really need them, but you do still kind of need them. Ignore me for this. I know it's ugly. I'm just paying for like some sort of wallpaper so we have something. At least the roof coloring's free, so we don't have to worry about that. I kind of feel like it should be up a bunch. I know it makes the stairs more expensive, but isn't it kind of fun when the house is like tall and grand? I had this vision to use kind of a reddish tone brick. I'm sort of picturing a mix of brick and siding. I don't know if the reddish tone is good or not. I was just trying to like branch
Why do I
out,
like
but
this
it
so
might be
much?
bad. I might want to use
Why
a
is this
darker
how I
color.
like chili oil?
Hey, yikes. In a normal build, I would definitely be using columns everywhere. I really hate to admit this, but I just really feel deep in my heart that it needs to have these trim pieces. I think it's so ugly without them. I feel like it needs them. And then I need windows, which I can't afford. Oh no. Honestly, who knows what I was thinking? Who knows what I was thinking when I started doing this? I don't remember how much money
This is
the
way better than my
vampire
vampire
cost.
starter home.
70? Ooh, I want to use this one. That's probably really bad of me though, isn't it? That's 180. Kayla, that's worse.
Yeah, those windows are so
What are you doing?
expensive.
Strangerville doesn't even come in black, so I can't use Strangerville doors or anything. Strangerville is cheap though, so we potentially could use that a little bit, like right here. That might be good for both the front and back doors. It's only 50 simoleons. I've decided that I don't think my Sims are gonna have a back staircase. They don't get one of those. Okay, I'm looking for cheap. This vampire's fence actually is kind of cheap. I don't really know if it's made to go outside or not. That's so much money. Yikes, 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 yikes. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. These are only 55. These windows are cheap.
Well,
so
I'm
I
using
can
I'm
use
using
those.
soy sauce. This is soy sauce, but like the chili oil
That'll be fine.
is sprinkled
There
on
is
top.
one other thing that I would really love to spend money on that I absolutely should not, because it would be such a massive, massive, massive waste. Uh-oh. I can't put that column up there. Well, I was gonna say, I want to have like a trim piece around this, and I would like for it to be a bigger one. I know it's kind of expensive, but I think it helps. Okay, next plan is that this is gonna be our sneaky vampire room. This is where the coffin goes. 400. Oh my god. I'll put that in here. Maybe the coffin should go over on this side because it's further away from the window. Oh, you know what? Then we could do a bunch of cobwebs and stuff. All the curtains
Spooky.
are too expensive. 215. Also, these doors are kind of like stinky, but they're the cheapest, so it must be done. I'm sorry. I feel like this house has a kind of cool black and white thing going on, and even if it's not like the
Stinky.
fanciest vampire-iest interior, I feel like it's got potential. It's like a modern vampire, you know? Now,
Modern
realistically,
vampire.
the Sim is a vampire, so they don't really need this bed. I'm gonna give them one anyway. I feel like this little rug could be so cute, and it's only 30 for... Oh, it's 50 for each piece. Never mind. Well, it's nice still. I think it's nice still. I hate to admit it, but the back of this house is kind of ugly. Should that get scooted over? It's still not even centered. Oh my god. Maybe they don't get a back door. If they have no back door, it makes the dining room better. Oh my god. Everything is so expensive. This bathroom is officially enormous. Like, unnecessarily big, but it's okay. We have 900 simoleons left to finish the entire rest of the house. I'm gonna make it so pretty inside of the kitchen, just you wait. I also know that we've lost some money to depreciation, so I might be able to get like 30 bucks back or something. So we'll see how that goes, but that's a good sign. I was using a really expensive table. Oh good, this one's cheaper. I had these kind of cool chairs from Paranormal upstairs. I would really like to use more of the Paranormal pack if I can. I also think that the same rug that we used in the bedroom would probably be
Will you
nice
actually
touch
play The
downstairs
Sims?
in here.
Like play with a family, like make a family. It's 20,000 simoleons for your main sim. If you have children or pets, actually, maybe, I don't think pets count, but if you have children or like another sim in the household, then you get a little bit more money. But if you're just playing one sim, which is usually what people start with, you get 20,000 simoleons to buy your first house with. So that's why she's calling it a starter home.
Unfortunately, while I would love to use more vampire stuff, a lot of the vampire stuff is really expensive. Like this, 700. Even like the sink is too expensive for us to use. So we've kind of like got ourselves into a bit of a predicament here. Most of these things are off limits to us. Maybe we should have no TV and we should do a fireplace instead.
I noticed that too when I
This
was trying to
actually
build a
kinda
vampire
has
home.
potential to be iconic. I don't know. I feel like it looks
The vampire
good.
pack
It's
is
kinda
not
gray.
cheap.
No. Okay, we need a trash can. Oh my god, I'm really like stretching, trying to get a little bit of extra money for us to use. I'll just put it back there. How much is it worth? 19,387. That's good because that actually means that for us to have 20k, we should have 613 simoleons. How
Do you know what? This chili oil is numbing the pain of my eyes because my eyes are watering anyway and my nose is running anyway and my face is sweating anyway from the chili oil. So it's distracting from the real problem at hand. Vampires can live forever.
How many
Like
lights?
an
We only
export
have
expensive
one
stuff?
light downstairs.
Afford
I've already
expensive
made it
stuff?
as cheap as
Wow,
possible.
I can't speak.
Right now I'm leaning towards no computer in this room just to save more money. I know, I really like having computers because I feel like it's so nice to have that like extra stuff in the house, nice to have things to do, but if we're gonna have a fancy house like this, I don't think we can have one. I might get a bathtub though. I feel like the bathroom's too empty, so it needs more. We're supposed to have 633 simoleons.
I'm having chili oil pot
That makes
stickers.
it exactly 20k. So we have a little bit more left to work
With
with.
soy
I feel like
sauce.
this hallway doesn't need anything. There's
This
no
is
reason
very
to add
good.
stuff to the hallway. I would really like to have a little bit more clutter and like furniture inside of this room. I don't exactly know what that entails, but I'd like to have something else. Maybe that means like a fancy big chair. This plant is 210. That's not worth it, is it? We need the cheapest plants available to us. This one's only 65. That's more like it. Put that in the corner. I'm trying to think what other stuff
My
might
own
be
choice,
useful.
yeah.
Mostly it's just like upstairs. It's completely empty still, so I'd like to have a couple more things. It might be good if those things were little spider
I don't know
webs,
why.
because the spider webs are
But this
free.
way to have
This
chili
is not
oil
smart, 'cause
is
I'm
so
making myself
good.
spend more money, but look at how much cooler it looks when it's dark. I think that's worth it. I also think that it makes it okay that there's no furniture in here. Maybe I can get just one single rocking chair. Oh, what if they had like yarn? Maybe they knit in this dark room, the vampire. That, I think, is really quite the stretch. That is a really strange choice to make, but I'm gonna do it anyway. They can sit up there and they can get interested in knitting. Vampires can't see themselves in mirrors, can they? Isn't that like the lore? I'm gonna put a mirror anyway. Okay, I'm trying to put a little bit of extra clutter, and this journal's only 10 simoleons, so I think I'll use that. I'm gonna switch around the order of a couple of the things in this kitchen as well. I think that this looks better with that underneath the sink. This is only 35. That seems good. 55 for this? Oh my god, I kind of want to have it though. Unless maybe the last thing that we should do, this might be a better idea. What if we got a little tiny planter box and we put plasma fruit in it? I feel like this house would be good for like a sim who wants to become a vampire.
Hi,
or like
Octo.
to tell a story about a normal sim.
Today's been
who just-
alright.
It's 25, really? I kind of forgot.
My
just
eyes have
how
been
big
bothering
those
me,
things
weirdly
are as
enough.
well.
How was your
I thought
day?
In my mind, it would be small. But I feel like that's a cool idea, is the person
Your
who lives
first
here,
day
maybe
on the
doesn't
job.
realize that it's so vampire-y. They don't know there's a dead body in their attic in the coffin. I think that's fun. Okay, let's do some landscaping. 20,007. Oh, so close to being cheap enough. I'm gonna get rid of this. Now it's under 20k. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. Thankfully, we have some very lovely debug trees from the vampires pack that we can kind of mix around on this lot. I want it to look like it's a part of the forest, so I'm sort of trying to put a bunch of them. Whoa, that is huge. Oh, it's kind of cool though. Oh my goodness. I have to get rid of the foundation just so I can do this. I'm gonna have to put all that back. I want to do some cool landscaping. I don't really want it to look dead, I don't think, but I'd love to use some of these more interesting purpley bushes. I don't think I've ever used these before, so I'm kind
Those
of
are cool
intrigued by them. Actually, I don't know if this is really terrible or not, but these are kind of interesting. These are low-lying purple flowers from Horse Ranch. I think the dark color kind of works. I feel like that makes sense with this build. I've honestly never considered using these before in the vampires world, but I don't know, I think it looks good. I'm kind of thinking that these Horse Ranch bushes also sort of fit with the energy of this world, but I might use the ones, because we have a bunch of them, I might use the ones that are a bit darker, which I think is the get together ones. Yeah, like this. All right, let me just put the foundation back up. Gotta make sure I delete the underside of the stairs again. We put our expensive vampire stuff back, and then we gotta do terrain paint because we can't afford anything else. I'll get a little terrain paint pathway right here. It's a bit too dark to even see what I'm doing, I feel like, at this current point in time. And I'm not really super thrilled with the back. I'll say that. I think the back of this house is kind of bad, but I don't have any money left. I spent so much money and effort on the front of the house that the back is definitely suffering because of it. And I think that's okay. I feel like this is one of the better starter homes that I've built. Oh dear. I knew something was off here. I knew there was something wrong. There we go. That's back. Are we still the same price? 19,982. Did it delete something else? Why does it cost even less? I'm confused. Whatever. Oh no, that's clipping. We can't have that. Okay, I think that the house might be done. I put the little book back, and this is maybe one of the better starter homes that I've ever built. It does have a few packs in it. Can I call it 2 bedrooms? I don't know. I think I can. I'm gonna put it on the gallery for you in case you want to download it. I'm really proud of this. It definitely could use some updates. I got distracted trying to tell you about that. But for what it is, and for the price that it is, I think this is actually a really solid starter. It's really useful, hopefully, for gameplay for you. And it's got room to grow. And that's all you can ask for with a starter home, right? So hopefully you enjoyed this video. This one was really fun for me to build. And if you want to pop by my Twitch channel tonight, I'm gonna be probably playing The Sims over there, so I'll link that down below in case you want to come hang out with us. But I will stop rambling at you and end this video right here. Thank you for watching. Have the best rest of your day, and I'm gonna catch you all tomorrow. Okay? Bye, everybody. Oh my gosh, this is the fanciest starter home I have ever made. I'm actually very impressed with how big it looks from the outside. You would never guess that it's a starter home.
You need to play live mode for that? Yeah. Something we don't do. Something we don't do here.
The Sims team has asked me to build a couple of the official lots for 2 different packs now. I built a couple houses in Mount Komorebi for Snowy Escape, and then I also built a couple in San Sequoia for Growing Together. And both times I did this, we had a long list of rules to follow. Essentially, we weren't allowed to use any cheats in these builds. So things like move objects, obviously debug cheats are not allowed, and even alt placing wasn't allowed. Normally in The Sims, things place on a grid, but if you hold alt, you can kind of freely place the item, and you can also freely rotate the item. So instead of rotating on this grid like this, if I hold alt, I can kind of customize it a little bit more. I don't really think of that as a cheat. It's kind of just a hotkey in my mind. You don't need to have any cheats turned on to use it, especially since when we did that challenge, they let us press F5, and when you press F5, you can place things on quarter tiles. Do you see how it's placing a little bit closer together? If I turn F5 back off, it only places on half tiles. So I don't really understand the reasoning behind that, and I think it has to do with the Sims 3 and Sims 4 camera, because you can't freely rotate on the Sims 4 camera. You can only do it on the Sims 3 camera. And I guess that would probably be confusing for the average Sims player when they just load into the house and they don't understand how you are able to rotate an item like that. So I get it as a motivation for an official build that's like coming in the new world, even if it is hard for me to follow those rules. I just did a video last week where I tried to revisit and then rebuild one of those original Snowy Escape lots that I made, and it kind of reminded me just how fun it is to do this and how much of a challenge it is to go by these rules. Because as a person who builds every day in The Sims, I am a connoisseur of cheats, okay? So what if we tried to build an entire house using no cheats, same rules as those builds, and we could see what we can manage to pull off without using any? I know it sounds
I've always
really
thought this would be kind of fun to do.
Oh, no cheats for a Sims build, but honestly, move objects is a godsend. I don't know if I can play without it. Currently, we're in this 20 by 15 lot in the little downtown down area.
I don't ever
and
think
put on
about
diagonally.
not
I
playing with
kinda
move
wanna make
objects.
a little cottage. I'm actually kind of nervous about how the roof is gonna go without having any cheats to use. And I'd really like to have at least some sort of sneaky upstairs space. Oh my god, the lighting on this lot is so bad. I almost want to build it sideways just so I can see what I'm doing better and then rotate it around afterward. Because you can't even see the color when it's all in the shadow like that. Does it count as a cheat if I hold shift? Oh no. Are we counting hotkeys as cheats right now? I didn't really think about that. So when you hold shift, when you're clicking one of these roofs, you just edit one side at a time. Normally, it would delete both trims, but if you hold shift, you can do just one. I feel like for the sake of this challenge, holding shift is not allowed. I feel like we're not allowing any hotkeys. I think that's fine. I can get away with this. I don't love how there's not a trim right here. Like, I wish there was an overhang on the downstairs part, but I'd rather there not be an overhang up here because that's chaotic. So it's fine. I think I'm gonna make this part rounded. I don't really know if that's bad or not, but that's what I'm gonna try. And I'll make the top part rounded too. I don't know if I've done something so ugly or not. I can't really tell.
You never used cheats like this in The Sims?
Or I
The
look at it, it looks
like the
a
move
face.
objects
It's
cheat?
got like 2 eyes and then a frowny little mouth. Oh, that's not the fault of it having no cheats. That's my bad. It just looks kind of weird. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I was thinking I would do the windows kind of like this. And then I also thought that I would have these windows up here, but that doesn't seem like it's gonna work. So you don't really realize just how difficult it is to do these things until you try and put them together and it goes so badly. We do have these, and these are probably nicer. They're obviously fake though, so if I, oh my god, really? Is it impossible to use those upstairs then? Are they gonna just always be, okay. I don't know if we're gonna be able to have anything up there. I don't think that it's gonna work. Whether we like it or not, I don't think it's gonna happen for us. Okay, so we can't have columns on the corner either without move objects.
That trim is bugged for her too. I thought it was like a texture mess up on my end, but it truly is. Look at the roof and then look at the trim. The trim is like solid smeared hay texture, and then the hay texture is normal on the roof. They messed up that texture for everyone somehow.
Worse than I thought it was gonna be. I kind of want to have my own dormers. I think I liked it better when I had my own. There was something kind of special about that, and it's also bigger now, so then we can have a bed upstairs, and I think that that's useful. Sorry, the more I look at it, the more I'm like, wow, this is just a mess. Complete total mess. Okay, so I would really like it if I could have those.
I finished my chili oil
like,
Palian
my
dumplings.
ideal scenario, I think, is to have these alt placed like this. Look at how close you can get them without cheats as well. Like, I don't have move objects on. Look at how close you can still place them together with alt placing. That looks 10 times better, but I can't do that. If I was allowed to use F5, I could also place them up a tiny bit more, but again, not allowed to do that. I'm gonna get myself some of these little, oh no. Oh, I would have loved to have it be like this. If I could alt place these, it would be so much better. Oh, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Hold on, I have an idea for a way to make this look kind of cool. I don't know if that'll fit. I'm gonna try and rotate this around again just so I can see. Oh, it does. All right, good. I think I'm also gonna make my own custom little chimney right here. Normally I would put it more central, but I wanna have a window on the side of the building, so it's gonna be further back a little. And that actually does also help us with like some of the weird roof lines that we're dealing with right now. I think I might try to extend this one out just a little bit more. I might make it like 4 tiles
Hello,
wide,
Porter.
and then I could put the bed in there. Should it be curved? I'm also not sure how the windows are gonna be. I guess
Unless
it has
I'm
to
using
be
one of your
those.
shells.
That's kind of good though. Okay, we can have our little back door.
For real?
And this
But
leaves
even
us
alt
like
placing?
I don't know. And that leaves us with
Like, she's saying you can't even use alt placing. Like, just holding the hotkey alt to make your object, you know, like, not snap to the grid. That is just, like, second nature to me in The Sims. I always use that. I always place things not on the grid. Even if, I don't know. That's just weird to me that you can't use that. Crazy. Really? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go rinse this plate. Look at the bloodbath that is chili oil.
keep forgetting about these, so I'm gonna eat some tonight.
Like maybe a 2-bedroom house. Kind of trying to get the rest of my windows added in. I don't like how
Licks
this is
the bowl.
placed. I don't like that one at all. It's okay though. Miraculously, I could do a couple of these big windows on the side. I think that would really help with the interior actually, because we want to have a nice big window up
I don't
there.
think I like the shutter above the shutter.
Dang it. What happens if I make this smaller? Oh, that could be done. I don't think it's ideal, but you know what? If it means that we can have the roof there, that's fine. I'm gonna figure out windows on this section once we do the floor plan, because I think it'll be easier to do it afterward. Okay, so here's my concept. This becomes a bathroom upstairs, easy. Then this becomes a bedroom upstairs, also easy. I am hopeful, though I am not certain. Yeah, okay, so maybe there's no door and it's just lofted, because we can't really put a door here. It won't fit without move objects, but that's okay. I think it could be a nice lofted upstairs. Just gonna keep trying to tell myself that. It's okay, it can be lofted. It's okay. Oh, you know what? I might want to switch it to this side though, now that I think about it. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Oh no. The location of this window, absolutely disastrous. Complete disaster with how this is placed and where the staircase is. I haven't got a single clue how to do that. If I put the staircase big like this, it takes up way too much room. Probably in a bad way. Yeah, no. Can it go just straight across like this? I mean, probably also no. This might be okay though. I'm kind of worried about the downstairs. That's why I was doing and saying that. I can definitely have my fireplace right there. Oh, we can't size anything down or up either. I kind of forgot to mention that. Obviously in this case, that counts as a cheat. Okay, so in the kitchen, I was kind of picturing something along these lines. I was hoping to have a second bedroom. With how this staircase is, it's not gonna happen. I mean, with how this upstairs is at all, it's not gonna be able to fit a double bed. It's probably gonna have to have a single bed. Okay, here's my plan. I'm gonna paint the house real quick, because then I can see the colors, and then I want to rotate it back to the actual front. This is what it's really gonna look like when we do it for real. And then I might extend this out a little bit more. I think we could really benefit from an extra window over here. I mean, perhaps this whole thing becomes an extra bedroom. We can have one big bathroom downstairs. That does make it 2 bathrooms. And I realize this is kind of a weird shape. Okay, I can see it, I can tell. I also can't have the columns where I want them, so that's sad. I might give myself
So weird what's not possible without move objects.
Divide the rooms up. Oh my gosh, how cute would it be if we could use that little cabinet? I love the corner cabinet. I don't even know if it looks okay or not. It's kind of my concern. I'd also really like to have this cabinet, but that doesn't really work either. In my mind, those are our 2 options. I think I might stick to the corner cabinet though, because that looks cool. We're gonna need a door over here. I can't place this better. I hate how that looks. I hate how it's touching the fireplace, but again, I can't really do anything about that. Oh, look at this little bench. Maybe I'll use that somewhere. Okay, that is extremely tight, but I think they can still get in there. What would happen if I did these uneven? Because it looks so much better from the downstairs like that. Honestly, I'd like it to be like way over. Maybe I'll put a tree so you can't tell. I'll try and block it. That's good though, because we can get a small dining table right there. I guess that could potentially go, oh, never mind. I was gonna say it could go over there, but no, it can't. No, it can't.
Oh, because the door.
We can have a desk. I don't love the furniture choice. Like, I wouldn't pick those colors. I'm kind of just placing them so I can visualize it better now. Oh my god. That makes me want to cry a little bit. I can't lie. I really don't like that. I really wanted this to go all the way across the side. Oh my god. So normally what I would do in this case is I would take this extra roof piece and I would just remove one side of the trim so it doesn't clip anymore. We're not allowed to, for the sake of this lovely challenge. Look at what it looks like. It's horrible. Can I put, maybe I could put like a trellis, because if we did it with a trellis, maybe we can make it look like it was on purpose. You know what? That's actually not that bad. And I did that without cheats. So that's perfect then. No. Are you serious? Did you see how I just deleted my windows? Okay, you gotta place it individually, Kayla. Lesson learned. I feel like that's kind of cute. Can I put this here? Oh my god, it's perfect. I love the little gold lamp up there. I think that's exactly what I wanted. We're gonna have like a side yard on this side, but I can't get the fence walkway over here. I should probably just still use this one. I want to put chickens in there. This is the fancy tree that we got as a pre-order bonus if you bought Cottage Living when it first came out. I never use this. It is kind of cute. Like, you have to admit, it's kind of good. The sad thing is that usually my favorite part of building with Cottage Living is getting to use all of the different, is getting to use all the debug landscaping that it comes with, but we're not allowed to use any of the debug landscaping today. It's got so many good trees and stuff, and I can't even touch them. I can't put this here because of the tree, and I can't place it on this side because it goes off the boundary of the lot. Oh, I never thought about that before. I usually just do it anyway. Okay, I can put this in the way corner of the lot, it seems like, and that should be fine. I wanted chickens. I was gonna put like a little coop in here. I don't know what color yet. I might change it later. We also need a trash can. So I'll probably put that over here, like next to the entrance to the coop so it's easy access. And this might make for a good little spot for us to have a patio. It may be in my best interest to do it with terrain paint because then I could get us like a windy little path or something. I don't know. Maybe there should be no path. The Sims can just walk off the back of the lot. Can't intersect. Oh my god, is it because of these? Okay, that's the best that I can do. Wow, I find that really upsetting. Okay, rethink. You can scoot that over, right? I think it's because of the column that I can't put this here. That's so weird. That would make perfect sense. I would be so good if I could just stick it right there. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna put a little bush on this side right here because then I can put the trash
So
can
silly.
next to it. And now I must try to mix and match flowers to the absolute best of my abilities. We kind of have this like pink, orange, yellow, and light blue thing going on with the flowers. I'm gonna try and do some rotating.
That's
of
what
them
she
because I think
said.
that helps. I don't really like this, but I feel like it's got potential to be okay. Maybe we could get a little bit of a garden happening. I know that that takes up a lot of room and it goes right up to the edge of the lot, but that's okay. I think it could be kind of cute. All right, I'm going in and trying to add some terrain paint because I think that once we have terrain paint, it'll make it all seem more intentional because we've kind of reached the max amount of landscaping that I think can be added to this house, at least in the front. We could probably get some little decor
I like the
items,
garden
like maybe if
with
we
the
put
little
a hose
bench.
on the side of the house, we could get gnomes. This little guy, that works. What about a bird bath? Can I put that in somewhere? That's cute too. Oh, I forgot about a mailbox. Oh no. Wait, oh, it has to go like way far back. All right, I'm not gonna put a bird bath. This is so sad. I would do anything to put this flower right here. Maybe I will put some in the corner because, oh, I can scoot those kind of close. That's actually not that bad. Maybe I can just put the, oh, never mind. Okay. Trash can's hard to work with. I don't know where to put that thing. Even these don't work. And I can't put them in like anywhere. They don't fit. Oh, miracle. It fits right there. Okay, maybe the trash can can go next to it. Kind of like in that space. I don't know. I'm not really sure what's best. I've changed my mind so many times. I'm gonna do a lot of dirt in this area underneath the chicken coop too, because I feel like that helps it. I got a little table outside in the back. That's cute, right? I don't know if I can put a grill on here. Oh, I can put it there. Probably not. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Let's just not do a grill. They can just have a table. Let's not overdo it, okay? We've done well. Considering we are stuck with this tiny lot, we have done very well. Okay, I am so aware that this bathroom is a really weird shape, but look at how fun it is to have the toilet kind of tucked away in the corner. That
I always like to do the
works
toilets
so
tucked
well.
in
It's like it
corners.
was made for it. Okay, I can't scoot this any closer, which is kind of sad, but it should.
Clutter!
I hate that you cannot alt place these. I'm so used to like scooting plants
yeah.
into corners.
Plants,
but
not
you're
being able to
allowed
alt
do
place
that with
plants?
this challenge. Oh my god, even this? Oh,
That's rough.
Okay, we can't have that either. Well, yikes. I guess that's fine. I'm gonna make sure we have a shower downstairs.
This is gonna make
'cause
me
we only have
cold.
the tub upstairs. I would really quite like to have a shower and a tub. If
But
it
I
will allow
want
me
it.
to. Well, it let me put blinds in. That's something. I haven't done any color scheme picking on the downstairs, but I think that's fine. I want to work on the upstairs. I want this to be a joint kids room. In my mind, there will be 2 kids that share this bedroom. Not entirely certain how that's gonna work. Oh, you know what? If I did this, I can scoot it over. Maybe that's better. Can I put this? Oh, storage. Okay, cool. And then I can have a nightstand next to the bed right here. All right.
That makes
I
sense
can
to put
acknowledge
2
that
kids
this
in
is
there.
less than ideal. Yes,
That
the
it's
bed
lofted.
is kind of blocking the dresser. But maybe I should just do one bed then. Bunk beds are also an option. I just don't like the look of the bunk beds as much. Wow, that takes up so much space. Oh my gosh. But like maybe the horse ran.
I never
bunk
use the
beds would
single
be okay.
beds.
I don't like how they're blocking the window either, but I probably shouldn't allow that to get to me so much. Oh, you know what? That's kind of fun in like a fun yeehaw sort of way. I like how there's 2 of them. I think that's way better. Maybe we can try and fit some other toys. Like I really like having this item. I can't put this thing like anywhere. Usually I kind of just like alt place scoot this away somewhere in the corner, but I can't. All right, this is probably the best that I can do for this kids room upstairs. I don't really know what else to add. Perhaps just one final art piece and then we'll call it
Penis.
done. They've got all kinds of toys and lots of skill type stuff.
Hey,
which is
Pippi
what
song.
we need.
Thank you.
Downstairs in this primary bedroom, unfortunately, I think it's literally just gonna have to be a bed because I don't think we can fit anything else in this room with it being so small. I honestly think that's really sad, but I guess it's fine. Are those the same color? Why does that one look so much darker? Oh my god. That's the same swatch, but one of them looks different. I put this cute cats and dogs painting up there.
Penis.
I don't know. I kind of like it, but I'm not sure.
I thought I missed today.
A dresser that's small enough. Like maybe I could put this one in the corner.
There have been other
It's
penises.
also not great to have a mirror across from the bed, but I don't think it matters because I can't put it there anyway, so never mind. Okay, can't do that. Never mind. Guess I just won't. What I can do is get a trash can for the kitchen. I don't really want this to be like that. I guess it has to be. Wow. Even like where it tries to place the painting by default is not where I want it to be. I want it to be like in between them, but I can't. Are you serious? Because of the artwork, I can't put a tall plant on this table. Okay, this is fine. Everything's fine.
Penis.
This little picture frame thing. This is from Growing Together, but oh wait. Oh no. They wouldn't let me use any of the unlockables when we did the official build, so never mind. I can't do that. That's not allowed either. It makes sense. They don't want to give you like career unlockables in one of the default builds because then people would be confused. Why can't I duplicate it? Like we're trying to make sure that we're building for like the average Sims player that is really new to the game. But wow, does that complicate
Thanks,
things
Pee-Pee
for
Song.
us today? That makes things so much harder. I might get a microwave. They can, oh no, actually they probably want to cook on these two counters, huh? Never mind. I'll leave counter space for cooking. I can use my giant plant. Oh, good. Okay. Can't use that artwork either. I feel like I'm playing The Sims 3 right now with how like annoying it is to place items, especially on the walls, and that is not a compliment. In The Sims 3, you had very limited range of movement with wall decor, and that's what this feels like. I learned I'm able to put this item right here, so I might actually do that just because it lets me. And then maybe I'll try and put something else in this section. You know what? What about like one of the bookshelves or like a cabinet? I feel like
I noticed that when we
would actually
revisited The
benefit
Sims
us.
3.
Can I get a
I was like, wow, this is so
No,
restricting,
no.
even with
Oh my god. I can't even use this. Are you
like
kidding?
Sims 3's
There's a
version of
mirror
move
one?
objects
Okay, hate
on.
the position of that. I personally would never have placed it right there, but it is what it is. At least it's something. I don't even know if I can fit a coffee table. I'd like to have one, and it looks like I can get one. Does this plant fit on the mantle? Oh my goodness, that's huge. Okay, do any of the candles slot to the mantle? No. This one does. I want to put something in the middle, but it has to be small. Like really, really, really small. It also doesn't let you put it directly in the middle, which is kind of annoying. It has to be like one of these 4 slots. I honestly don't even know what to do with that information. Maybe this is all I can do. Everywhere I try and put clutter, I'm worried about it breaking something. Like, no matter what I do, I feel like it's not working. I need to bring a sim and test if they can actually sit there on the couch.
I
It's
love her
looking to me like maybe
sweater.
They can't, but I want to find out. Can you sit? Oh, it's a miracle. Can you cook? Oh my gosh. This is actually huge. Okay, I think that it's functional. Oh, aside from the bed that's in the backyard. I forgot about that. Oh my goodness. You know what else we could probably get if we really wanted to? Maybe I could put bees. That might be kind of cute to put back here. Oh, that's clipping through the wall. Well, you can't tell. But that's nice because we have 2 different animals. We have crops. Vlad's at the front door for some reason. We have a few different money-making opportunities. I have another idea. I think, uh-oh. I just wanted to see if I could, no. I was gonna try and put a spandrel there, but it's not a good idea. It's too much. Okay, you can't put a lamp there because that would just make too much sense. I can put a lamp right there. That is such a random placement for a lamp, and it's blocking my artwork. I don't think it's worth it. I think it should just be done. I think it should just be done. I'm gonna change all the light colors to be a little bit more yellow tone because I think that the house lends itself better to that. And I'm also gonna get rid of this cooking that she was doing because no one wants that on the gallery. And then I will upload this house. Costs about 40K. I'm gonna call it the No Cheats Cottage. It's 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and it is officially uploaded for you in case you want to download it. I actually really had fun doing this. I've never tried to build a house of this style without using any cheats before, and it's not bad. There's a couple things that I probably would have preferred to change on the outside, especially the landscaping. I think that the landscaping really suffered from having no cheats, and there's like a little bit of furnishing that, I don't know, I would have had more if we could use cheats. I think that's the main problem. You just can't really clutter stuff without using cheats. We could have had more toys.
Yeah.
We could have had more decor. We
I
could
agree.
have had more everything. But we kind of did what we were stuck with. And I think that's fine. I think it still turned out cool. I've done this before with budgets and using just the base game, which definitely increases the difficulty, especially if you're trying to achieve a style like this. Like, it's literally impossible to make a house like this with just the base game. We have a couple things, like there is a base game thatched roof, but it's kind of a different vibe, and we don't really have windows like this, so this was definitely a fun attempt. I hope that you enjoyed it. I think on that note, I'm gonna end this video right here. Thank you for watching. I
Bye,
do a lot of
Simsy.
build challenges and little Sims builds like this here on my YouTube channel, so make sure you're subscribed so you don't miss the next video. I also normally stream every day on my Twitch channel, but I just finished my massive month-long fundraiser, so I'm taking a couple of days off streaming. But in a couple of days, I'll be back on Twitch as well, so I'll link my Twitch streams down below too. And I'm gonna catch you all tomorrow.
Yeah, she streamed
Okay, bye,
every
everybody.
single day last month.
You know what's wild is I'm taking some time off this weekend to like decompress after the fundraiser, but I'm pre-recording, so I still post YouTube videos while I'm gone. I just don't want to leave you without content.
She's really good at making sure she gets all that done. Like, she does Twitch full time, and then she also records videos for YouTube too. It's insane. And then her husband edits for her. Streaming every day for a month? True. But 5.5 years? Oh my goodness. But not exactly at the energy level of her all the time. I feel like because we stream all the time, we have some hype moments, but then some also just regular live moments, you know? You know. I need to log in to get my rewards. Regular live mode stuff. The vicissitudes? What? What is that word? Oh, update required. Ups and downs? Where'd you learn this word? That's new to me. Yummy. This one's really good flavor. It's like pina colada. So it's like coconut and pineapple. Yum! Oops. They're just normal. I only had, well, this is my second one. I ate a grape one, and then I'm eating this one. They're really good, though. They're like off-brand Otter Pops, which I like better than the real Otter Pops. Because they slush up. Otter Pops, I feel like don't. Yum! Usually if it's a hot summer day, back when I would go tanning, I would literally grab like 10 at a time. I'm not even kidding. I would count 10 out. And I would pre-cut them all and then take them outside with me and just eat them one after the other. And by the time I got to the last one, it would be like really slushy, which was delicious. So Thanks for the follow. All right. I claimed my bar, but now I want to look around. What can we work on? I'm feeling Simsy now after watching Simsy. Pre-cutting popsicles is living life on the edge. You're committing to eating all of those. Okay, where is the... Is it in here? Where did we build our house? I must have given up and not saved it. Because neither of these are it. Yeah, I tried to build a vampire starter home. And it was really difficult. I couldn't. And I want to say it was on one of these lots. I think it was on a different save and it was on this lot. Let's see.
Do you want to build a snowman?
But where would I have built it? Not in shells, surely. Mm-mm. I don't know. Well, I used to play everything in one save, which was just this save. Which honestly, at this point, I should just call it like main. Shell challenges. This not so berry challenge, that's fine. 24-hour Sims, like this is the dollhouse build. I don't know why it's putting this girl. You know what? Maybe we should open it and select the house with all the mods. How do we make it our main save? Manage households. Mark. Oh, I guess we can mark her as unplayed. And then it just puts this one as our main one. Something like that. Bingo card. Yeah, we've got to get our bingo cards ready. We do. So that one is specifically for when I run the 24-hour Sims thing. See, why is it showing me now? Go into the mod house and then save? Oh, maybe. This one is when we messed up our Sims game and downloaded all those mods. And I had a baby while on cocaine. You can also see my face is like, I have 2 black eyes because I got in a fight. So that one's just a weird alternative parallel universe. This one can honestly just be deleted. Why can I delete? Oh, it's just when I hover over it. I think I just wanted to play as that girl, but then I didn't want to have my main household. See, like, why? There's 2 versions of me. There's me as a brunette and then me as a blonde. I don't know, man. That was a weird, wacky time. Oh, oops. No, that's not what we want. That's not what we want. Can I exit without saving? That's not what we want. That's definitely not what we want. I forgot. Let's enable mods. And then relaunch. Oh, you know what? I think I actually even disabled some of my mods. That, like the window, invisible window and wall. Let's see. Although, is that issue gonna come back with the UI? We'll have to see. Sims full mod manager. Yeah, I need to activate this one, this one, this one, this one. All of the MC Command Center mods. You know what we also need to do? We need to look into the mod that makes it so that UI pop-ups don't happen. For the dollhouse, in order for it to properly work. Maybe I should look into that again. I know I did a little bit, but then it was an in-game cheat, but then they stopped making the in-game cheat work. I don't know. Disable pop-ups Sims 4. Is this the one that we watched? It is. See, I don't know if there's like a redo.
My name's Rochella. You can call me Shella for short. And today I'm going to show you all how to set up your game so that you can leave it unpaused without it being interrupted by pop-ups or anything annoying like that.
UI cheats extension. Yeah, I turned off my ring light because my eyes feel better without it on. Yeah. UI cheats extension.
All Cheats mod. And once again, the link will be down below in the description for you to just easily access it. This mod will allow you to type in cheat codes to stop pop-ups and also auto-pay bills, or even turn bills off, depending on what you want. This is probably the most important mod, is Twisted Mech.
Oh, see, I have that mod, but I don't know how to get it to work. All cheats, I have it. I can go and activate it. All cheats. Yeah, okay.
All Cheats mod. And once again, the link will be down below in the description for you to just easily access it. This mod will allow you to type in cheat codes to stop pop-ups and also auto-pay bills, or even turn bills off, depending on what you want. This is probably the most important mod that you need to make this work. Otherwise, your game will get interrupted so easily. The second mod that I recommend is MCC's.
See, I think I did this. UI dialogue auto respond, but people are saying it doesn't work.
Or better known as MC Command Center. This mod will just give you a lot more customization over your game and allow you to change some options that might make your gameplay a little bit more interesting when you leave it unpaused for however long you decide.
my light works.
I also recommend downloading MCC Woohoo because this will allow you to have Sims autonomously try for babies. I at least find that interesting. If it's not for you, then don't worry about it. And it will allow any sex to be able to get pregnant or to impregnate another Sim. So that way you do not have to worry about that.
S word.
More babies, that's always what I want, because babies mean chaos. Another mod I recommend installing is UI Cheats. This will allow you to fix anything if something goes wrong and allow you to interact with the UI and just cheat it a lot easier. UI Cheats allows you to change things like the weather, the time, your Sims needs, and much more. More control, the better, especially when you're creating a situation for ultimate chaos. After installing those mods, you will need to open up your game and activate the script mods. Once again, if you do not do this step, it will not work. Open up the cheats menu by typing Ctrl-Shift-C. You'll see this little bar at the top open up. You will need to type in the following cheats: ui.dialog.auto_respond and household.autopay_bills true. We'll go ahead and add these cheat codes down below to make sure that you are able to access them and implement them without any typos. Once you have installed MCC and also MC Woohoo, you will need to access a computer and you will see that
I did the computer stuff. But I'm gonna say the UI stuff that we had to type in didn't work. We'll try it again and test it. Maybe we ought to refamiliarize ourselves with that and also try to just get it super set up. Work on the bingo card, all that stuff.
Good night, Doom Bunny. Hope you have good sleep.
Yeah, see, for some reason, it messes with my UI. I don't know. Excited for the bingo card.
Me too. Are you licking? No licking, miss. No licking.
Four build modes. What is getting removed? What's wrong? What is getting removed? I honestly don't think I would be able to tell. All of the laundry that's not gonna get done. I don't know, I'm not seeing the stuff. What is this? Such a true. We're gonna have to test this. Household bills set to true. See, that one doesn't seem to work. Household auto pay bills. I don't know. Let's just see if we get any pop-ups. Let's just monk a speed through and see what happens. Well, there's notification pop-ups that I would also like to mute. Like, what is this? Points for their organization, I guess. Lots of club points. To be honest, I've never experienced... Well, I'm trying to think of what pop-ups are going to happen if not the, like the work ones. They don't have jobs, so they're not going to get those pop-ups. I guess maybe like the has learned a new trait or whatever. Or should so-and-so embrace that they dislike working out? Stuff like that. Maybe. But I think I need to update some of the other stuff. Are all mods in here? Yes, all mods are in here. Jensen, Thies, Zai, Jeff, Mirko, Tuna, and Tennis. Where is Tuna? Oh no! I added them later, so they're both out here freezing to death. Okay, hold on. No! Oh my god, I just saved. I didn't want to save because it deleted some of my objects. No! Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. I think I want to maybe... Bro, why is it so laggy? Like, I don't understand why my game is running like shit. These guys need to get inside so they don't freeze to death, but also I just want to make sure no pop-ups happened. Bro, what the heck is this? I want to like reset their relationships, I think, and update the mods that are in here. Update the like visual mods, you know what I mean? Why is it doing that? Oh no. Oh my god, I'm messing things up. So hardcore. Okay, let's just exit the game. I just overwrote one of the camera save spots.
So.
Rosana!
Yo, Jeff.
I want these to work and be updated, but I honestly don't know how to do that with this mod manager. No, the internet seems to have stayed nice. I don't know what was wrong with it. Kind of weird. Like, why is that in there? There's nothing. Oh, I don't get it. I'd really love to just re-download everything fresh, but at this point I feel like I've downloaded so many things that I just don't know where it goes. I just don't know. I don't want to deal with this right now. I never want to deal with this, though. That's the thing. And no one can do it for me, I fear. Got to figure it out on my own.
Next, our court. Poor Chess, not getting the gritty goose. You'll get it Sunday, Chess, and you'll be extra thankful when you do. Just think, all this extra waiting is preparing you for your extra gratefulness that you're gonna have when you do get gritty goose. See you tomorrow.
I keep sneezing and I keep like snotting everywhere. It's so gross. I'll be right back. Ugh. Okay.
What happens when Sims are left unattended in The Sims 4? We figured that out the hard way. What about when we download literally every gameplay mod we can possibly find for The Sims 4? Well, we figured that out too. So I thought, what would happen in The Sims 4 if we left our Sims completely unattended with every gameplay mod enabled? Well, let's find out. I will link those other two videos down below if you want to see my first impression of these two separate challenges. This is going to be combining those two. But for today, let me introduce you to the Sims that we're going to be using for this challenge. You might notice that some of the Sims have newer traits. That's because one of the mods that I downloaded has a bunch of new traits that you can choose from. So here is Princess Peach. I gave her the natural leader trait. We have Link from Breath of the Wild. I gave him the survivalist trait. We have Isabelle from Animal Crossing. I gave her the in the know trait. We have Abigail from Stardew Valley. I left her trait traits the same. I thought they were just too fitting to change. We've got Mario here. I gave him the high flyer trait. Here is Luigi. He's got the coward trait. We have the Disney villain Hades. I gave him the mastermind trait. And finally, we have Mother Gothel, also a Disney villain, and I gave her the I am the master trait. Here's the house that I built for this challenge. I needed a really big single story, like bungalow style home, because last time we did this, I had 2 stories and I figured it would be just a little easier to do it this way. Here is our layout. I have 2 bedrooms over here, one just with single beds, and this one over here with a few double beds. We've got kitchen and dining. I did use a little bit of custom content here because we're using a bunch of mods. I figured why not. We've got our living room, a couple computers hanging out back there, and then over here,
Gamers.
I just made the easiest washroom possible for all these Sims. We've got toilets with showers built in, a couple sinks there, and that is where they're gonna live. And one of the mods that I downloaded came with a few new lot traits, so I changed this home to the celebrity hangout trait, which means NPC celebrities will just show up here. And I added the lively neighbors trait, meaning our neighbors are constantly part brand, to be honest. I was getting the feeling that this was like one of those TV shows where none of the
I
characters
love the
are
Princess
good
Peach
people.
sim.
During the first household meeting, Isabelle and Mario were suspiciously outside, while Isabelle receives yet another suspicious text.
All right, this is not what we're looking for. I'm getting distracted. House out auto beep feels true. Yeah, people are still saying that works. I'm just reading a lot. I don't know, I feel like we have everything ready. We just need to make sure that it's actually running everything. I think I put those in here, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, it seems all of those things are working just fine. I'm gonna relaunch again. Let's just mess around. And I think in one of the mods that we have, we can, I don't know how, but we can just set the like relationships all the way back down to 0. Like reset the home basically. Ugh, tool has an update. I just checked.
Hey guys, Twisted Maxi here. Today I've got a video for you that is frankly way overdue on my part. It's regarding a mod I released back in August. So the first thing to remember is that even though it may seem counterintuitive, Tool actually happens in live mode, and the reason for that is because when we're in build by mode, it works fine for placing objects, but there's actually a hard-coded restriction that prevents us from dragging objects off the lot, and that's not something we can mod. In fact, the camera itself is actually tied to the lot in this mode as well. So we do everything with Tool in live mode because that restriction's not there, and that lets us place objects exactly where we want them without that camera restriction.
I've always wondered.
So in order to use Tool, you'll actually
I
need
don't
to
know.
have testing cheats true turned on. If you don't want to type this every single time, I actually have a mod called Always Testing, and if you download that with Tool, then Tool will always be enabled by default. So just keep that in mind if you're finding it too tedious to keep typing in that cheat. Originally, Tool only had 3 options. They were the elevate, move, and rotate commands. And if I'm being honest, the only reason they existed was because once you took an object off the lot, obviously you couldn't use build by's tools to manipulate that object anymore. They're actually going to be the 3 most difficult options
Hello,
to use
Pinja.
as well. So we'll go ahead and go through those first because they are the best of the mod. But if you're feeling overwhelmed, just know that as soon as we get through these, Tool actually gets a lot easier to use. So of the 3 original options, Elevate is definitely the easiest. You just shift click the bed, click on Tool, go to Elevate. It brings up this Elevate box. And I've never told anybody this, but the ranges on most of Tool's dialog boxes are completely arbitrary. You can put in whatever you want. But the reason I put a suggestion there is so that somebody doesn't type 100 and then wonder where their object went while it's hovering 100 meters above their lot. But so if we wanted to move this object up by 1, we would just click on Elevate, go to 1, and you can see it did so. But if we wanted to bring it back down by half, you can actually put in a negative 0.5, and you can see that that worked perfectly. You can do whatever decimal you want. The smallest that you would probably notice is 0.01. Anything else is just probably too tiny. But that is the Elevate. So the next feature we're going to cover.
My day's been pretty good.
Elevate, but it's the one that
The internet's been good, so that's good.
And
My eyes are just irritated today.
I think the reason people are having so much enjoyment out of it is because EA actually restricts you to the horizontal axis when you rotate, but Tool can actually do all 3 axes. In order to use this, you're going to want to be familiar with the degrees of a circle. If you're rusty with that, it's best to start with the typical numbers like 0, 45, 90, 180. Those are going to give you all the right angle rotations. So if we wanted this bed completely vertical, we would just do 90. And you can see it lifted the bed right up. If we wanted the bed to be upside down, we can hit it with another 90 so that it's now rotated 180 degrees in the same direction. And to show you what I mean, if we wanted this back the way it was, we can type in 180 and it'll flip it right around. Now you can do 360 and it will technically rotate it, but you're not going to notice the difference because that's a full circle. So you can do whatever number you want. If you just wanted to lift it up a little bit, you could do 10 and you'll see that it just tilts it in that direction. And of course, if you want to
I didn't know it was in live mode though.
You can do -10.
So I think that's why I've never seen it, because I've never tried it. Why? Then you just say in live mode. Click. Oh. Ah. Well, there it is. I just have to be careful. Never mind. Okay. Numerical mode, decorate. Whoa. I don't think I want any more of that. Okay, what's the, well, I just have to download an update. So why didn't it download?
This is Twist.
Bro, I'm so confused.
Hey guys, just a
It takes you right back to this page. I don't have the patience for mods. I really don't. This is why I just rock with the old version, because it says there's an update, and then I go to the page, and then there's like no update. Huh? Things seem to be working even though it's not updated, but I just would rather not risk it. Now, how do I... I'm wondering how to, like... Ah, okay. I indeed can cheat their needs. How do I... Can I do that with their relationships? Ooh. How do I reset their relationships? Just right click, okay. There we go. That's what I'll do. I'll reset everybody. In this world, so I can just 0, 0, and I'll just do this with everybody to reset it. And just go through everyone and do that. I guess if they're living together, they might have, you know, some friendship, but wanted an actual fresh start. Who the heck is this guy? Get out of here. I need them to come get inside actually real quick if I'm gonna reset everything. So let me go here for a second. We're gonna delete that. And we're gonna delete that. And then you guys. You're gonna go in here. And you're gonna go in here. Please do it before you die. No. I don't want that ghost in here. Stay up. Oh my god, hurry up. There we go. Then I can fix this. Close this back off. Close this back off. No one. Okay, well, the ghost is in here. Somewhere. Maybe when we press play, he'll come back. I don't know. Oh god, the ghost is inside. Who is this? I don't want this guy inside. Now I think he's stuck. He keeps disappearing and reappearing. Okay. back to figuring out everyone's relationships. I think we can also... right click? Okay, yeah. I can at least set their cooking to like level 2 so they don't always set things on fire. Oh yeah. Okay, wait. I need to get Jinston in here. And tuna, I think. And then I can go accept. How do I get the others in here? What? I've forgotten how to accept them. Who's the leader of the club? Oh, it's Jeff. Jeff is the leader. Purchase the capacity upgrade perk to add another club member. Ah, capacity. Okay, cool. We have enough. Now they're all in here. 6, 7. Perfect. Hi, Wild Pan. Okay, all of the chef's relationships are reset. We're gonna reset it with Mirko and Tuna. Oh my gosh, Mirko and Jeff look so similar. Their Sims have like the same exact hair. Oops. We are removing all relationships that are not the relationships in this household. Sorry, you're not allowed to have friends outside of this house. Okay, I think they all have refreshed relationships. What are these things again? Scare. Oh, right. Aha, here we go. So I can't mess with the thing that they're messing with. And oh. Monk is. This is gonna be such a weird thing. This is gonna be so weird. Ah, see? Wait, this is what we don't want to pop up. We don't want this because this pauses the game. So, wait a second, pause. I did restart the game, so that's probably why. UI, dialog, auto, respond. Okay, let's see how that fares. We're just testing things at this point. Just making sure everything is fine. How do I change the the season? Wait, what did they do? How did they just earn some money? Don't know what the heck happened there. Video gaming skills. Oh. Ugh, spiders. Disgusting. But so far, no pop-ups seem to be happening. If we put the camera locked on, is it gonna make us snap to people like that again? That was weird. It made us snap to one of the people. Okay, but those things seem to be good. Whoop. Oh gosh. Yeah, so even though weird stuff plays, this doesn't affect the gameplay. I assume those auto pop-up things are working. There's a bunch of shit all over the house. A bunch of shit all over the house. Do they even have a trash can? They have a dumpster. They're just not doing laundry. Can I come in here at any time? I can. I can come in here and drag things to the washer. Will they ever autonomically magically done by households? Will they ever do laundry by themselves? Why are these? Why are those? They're on? They're not even... Is that color and intensity? All lights. Is that the UI pop-up error? All lights inside seem to be on, but these aren't turning on. Turn on all lights. Why is that not working? Why do it ourselves when it is just done for us?
Because you don't want to live in a pigsty.
Do ya? You don't want to live in a pigsty. I like that I can just come by and fix everyone's needs. I reckon we'll start everyone off in a good mood. And I kind of want everyone's skills to be reset too. But we'll have to see. It's gonna be real stinky everywhere. Why is there just stinky pizza in here? Stinky pizza. No, I'd rather you not burn the fridge again. That would be bad. Bad. Okay, it seems that the relationships already have escalated again. Yeah, look at this. Peace. Why do you love everybody? You love everybody. Okay, everyone's at like basically new relationship, no romance. I know, I'm sorry. My eyes were really bothering me today. And this just really... It hurts them. I know. I know. Hi, Soup. Whoopee everyone again? Gonna have to whoopee? Alright, let's just throw around some ideas about a bingo card here. Let's see. Bingo card generator, is that what we want? Ugh. Seriously, like that just irritates my eyes so much more. My eyes are sensitive. Sensitive. Can I turn it all the way down, or is low still too bright? Like maybe that would be okay? I know that doesn't really look much better, but... Alright, let's look at making our own bingo card. Maybe we should make it green. Because The Sims is green. I was thinking like Twitch dark mode, but maybe we should go like Sims green. Burn food and kitchen should be one, and then I think each pairing could be one. Gotta ship the mods after all. Didn't we have, let me get my notes. I think we had a page of stuff somewhere too. A page of ideas at least. Let me look at it. My digital notebook. Somewhere. I didn't keep notes. Writing is hard. Writing is hard. Extra words and images, these will be mixed into your card above. Yeah, maybe we didn't. But we can now enter your bingo card title, choose a size, and type your words into the squares. You can drag and drop images into the squares and customize the color scheme to generate your bingo cards. Generate. Afterwards, you can print your bingo cards or play a virtual bingo game. What? As a free user? Huh? I'm confused. Because it's on public right now. Anyway, start a fire, burn food, we did say we wanted like treehouse woohoo. What were all the places to woohoo? Seriously, I got rid of that. I remember, I think I wrote it down though, like physically wrote that down. Surely I must have put that somewhere. What's the point in writing things down if I'm not going to remember where I put it? What are all of our options here? We've got, oh yeah, observatory, I believe. Yeah, observatory, photo. Let me just get this on a second monitor or whatever. Photo booth. Observatory, woohoo. Photo booth, woohoo. I just put treehouse, spa, woohoo. Wait, I'm gonna specifically put sauna, woohoo, so people don't get sauna and hot tub mixed up. Oops. Hot tub, woohoo. Dumpster, woohoo. tent. Woohoo. Got a lot of places to woohoo. Closet. Woohoo. Can they woohoo in the bush? I forgot. I think they can. Let's put like Zaron dies, Beaslo dies, Tennis dies, Jeff dies, Mirko dies. Someone's got a real tiny penis out there. Tuna dies. Janston dies. We might have to change Mirko's hair or something. Because upon glance at a distance, I feel like Jeff and Mirko look too much alike. I don't know. We might have to modify Mirko's sim just a tiny bit. What does my community sim do for game? Well, I want people to make a sim so that I can have it so that I can plop it in when people die from this game. So when we do this game. When we do, like when Jeff visits, when we do this and people die, I don't really know if I'll use them or if I would, like, they could die, they could not die, I don't know. Mom, thanks for the penis! So it's kind of like your sim will be a backup to be plopped into this house if people die. Penis! Did I get all the mods? Deaths? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. 10 days. Yeah. Wait. All right, we got the deaths. Wait, I should do death via... starvation? Death via... freezing? Death via... fire. Death via... what's this death called? Meteor? I guess? Meteor. What else can they die doing? I honestly don't know all the ways that Sims can die. A baby is born. Mm. Mm. treehouse nap? Tent nap? Oh, did I put tent? Woohoo. I did. Okay. What are some other options? Someone plays piano or karaoke. Hot pot is shared. There is a little hot pot thing right here. I don't know if they'll actually use that though together. I don't know. Vending machine snack. Maybe keg stand? Because you can do a keg stand. Do keg stand. Maybe I'll put someone does laundry. Since that seems like it's not gonna happen. What are some other deaths? We've got death via starvation, death via freezing, death via fire, death via meteor. I don't know what other deaths can happen in The Sims that are kind of silly. Death by other player? As in... I think you can drown in a pool, but we don't have a pool. We have a little, like, spa. Hot springs resort. I don't know. Ooh, maybe I'll put hot springs. Woohoo. Forgot about that. I have hot tub woohoo, but not hot springs woohoo. Or should that just count by it? To count for both. Pampering. I know that they can get electrocuted, but I'm trying to think, would they fix something where they could get electrocuted? I don't know. Death via electrocution? I guess they could get struck by lightning too. I think we can roast s'mores, right? I don't know. This is how far we are. We've got many more. Technically, I could lower it, but since it's going to be going on for like 2 weeks, I want there to be a lot of bingo card things, opportunities. I guess we could throw in some easy ones, like someone leaves their plate out. Someone uses the workout machine. Maybe I'll just stinky plate. Workout machine is used. Barbecue is used. That will probably happen quite often as well. Maybe someone pees their pants, or someone uses pea bush is used. But I don't want people to be like, oh, the pea bush was used as in someone took a nap in it. I want it to be like someone peed in it. Two Sims play table tennis. Or maybe I'll just put table tennis with two Sims. I kind of want this, like, people have food out here, maybe, with like another Sims number restriction, maybe. Group patio dinner and make it like 5 Sims. There's 7 Sims total. Maybe patio gathering with at least 5 Sims. Something like that. With at least 2 Sims. Yeah, that would be 5 of the 6 chairs here used. Oh my gosh, I need to be consistent. Be consistent. Maybe tea time with at least 2 Sims. I think these ones will be hard ones to get. Piano is played. Karaoke is sung. Karaoke is sang. Is it sang or song? Sang. Use your primer for the subathon timer. Primer? I hardly know her. Oh, I forgot we have a gaming computer too. Gaming computer is used. Dance party with at least 3 Sims. We could all gather around there and dance, right? Water. What would you call this thingy? Like a water feature? A water... Water mushroom is used? I don't know. Sim plays in water? I guess it could be via puddle or that thing. I think there's also... They can nap in the treehouse, because I think I saw Feast doing that earlier. Nap, sleep, relax again. Death? Oh yeah, I got a lot of deaths. I've got death via starvation. We're getting specific. Death via freezing, death via fire, death via meteor. Oh, I do have Treehouse Nap on there. Oops, never mind. What are some more interesting ones? Struck by lightning, started a fire. Yeah, that's the, well, death via electrocution is what I was thinking. Maybe I should do lightning. Oh my gosh. Electrocution or lightning. Fire has started. Is up there. Maybe we should do something like fight related because they can get into fights too. Just a fight breaks out in general. Making viewers into Sims and murdering us. Oh, well, that's what these Sims are. These are all my mods. This is one of the stream goals. Emotional deaths? Like a mod? I don't know about a mod. I don't play The Sims enough to know what what they can die from. So I don't know what other deaths are out there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a builder, not a player. Maybe, have a bladder too full. I think you can die of like sadness, like loneliness. I don't know if the baby thing is gonna happen. So I just put baby is born rather than getting too specific, as in like twins, all that stuff. Will we have many births with all male? It is possible. I did turn it on, yes, because it's possible in The Sims. I did put Simpies their pants. That will happen, I'm sure, since we only have 2 bathroom stalls. Maybe, I think if people get into fights or have like negative interactions, some Sims will cry. Maybe we could put crying Sim, a Sim cries. I don't know what those look like. We'll like, so we're leaving the game unpaused and like hidden. Like it's gonna look like this. So you're not gonna be able to see their moodlets or anything. I don't know if we're gonna be able to tell if it's death via emotion, because the emotions are like here. These, oh, you can't even see. The emotions are here, but when I do the camera thingy, you don't see that. So I don't know if we'd be able to tell that they've died from emotions. I'll put chess on there too. There's a chess table back here. Can adults play with the dollhouse? You can. I'm gonna put that as one. Whoa. Sim plays with the dollhouse.
Hello, Fred. How's it going?
I do not have a cow plant. I did not put one here. I have nearly every other death. Well, not death. Well, I think our focus for this was like woohoo spots. Can anyone cook with puffer fish? I don't think so, because they don't have access to fish. Fire s'mores. They aren't skilled enough. That food can kill people. Damn. I don't even know how you'd cook with puffer fish. Maybe Jeff has the most cooking expertise. Let's see. Cook. I have to click play, don't I? Oh, is that gonna... Actually, yeah, the pop-up won't happen. I don't think. Because I have disabled pop-ups on. Started vacation today. Yay! Chilling in the hotel suite. Where is your vacation? I remember you saying you were gonna pack, but what is your vacation? Ooh. Since ghosts are enabled on this map, maybe, or this lot, ghost terrorizes a sim. Maybe ghost breaks an object. Cow plant eats cake. I do that, but I don't have a cow plant. I didn't put one in this build. We are maxed out on space. Wow, Emma sent me a snap. Of a book? A book? Lauren, hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, MJ. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
We're figuring out our bingo card for our Sims dollhouse. I like your raid emote. It's cute. Just an hour away from where I live, but I have friends in the city I'm staying in. Oh, just a little city vacay. A little city getaway. That's fun. That's fun. Ooh, maybe, yoga? Sim does yoga? Should be... Maybe I'll just name it yoga session. Because I've just kind of named the other things. I do have the club thingy on, but I don't have other objects, I think, that enable moodlets. I don't think. Oh, you got it from Etsy. That's nice. That's nice. Maybe some more easy ones like coffee is made. Did I already put that? I think I was thinking about putting that. But again, with like the mood thing, I don't think we're gonna be able to tell when people are moody, because this is hidden. This whole UI is hidden. We only see this. You will be able to see the sim that is in control of the lot, which is Jeff. You'll be able to see that. Oh, maybe I should make movie night with a few sims. Wait, pause. No boner time? No, it's only for rates of 5+. I'm sorry. To avoid, I've had to explain it before, to avoid people going in and being like, hey, yo, come to my stream so that we can get bonus time in Kit's chat or Kit's stream. So I had to put a limit on it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna have aging off for this. There's not auto age on. Otherwise, I think they'll just age up way too quickly. I don't know. I'm looking at all the things to do. Maybe all Sims are asleep at the same time. All Sims are asleep. Yeah, looks better. Go give Kit all your money so she has to stream forever. Forever! So I'm outside in cold water. They're actually stuck. They're stuck in the confines of the home. They can go out on the porch and they can go out into this little grassy area. And their only outside is like this roof
And this roof. They can't go anywhere else. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to follow them. So they've got to stay. Let's put toilet is broken. Because I feel like that happens a lot. What else can we do? Oh yeah, I was gonna say. Movie night. With 5, at least 5 Sims. Again, me not being consistent. There we go. I do have a plant out here, but I cheated and like already grew it for them. Yeah. We sure do. We have naps, like treehouse nap, tent nap. Fire is started. Maybe I should put accidental fire is started. Because, yeah, fire is started meaning not the fire pit. I do have s'mores for the fire pit. Campfire s'mores. We have the one shower. I thought about adding that, but I don't know. I feel like they're going to be getting in the hot tubs and sauna enough, and that stuff like cleans you. So I feel like they're not going to shower as often as I would think. So maybe we could put either like stinky sim or sim showers. Like, what is this up here? Parts. Stinking themselves. The only thing with that is that you have to make sure that the sim's actually stinky. And it's not like a pile of laundry that they're standing over or a plate that they're standing in front of. Vlad comes to your house. That would be funny if they could get inside. I put a perimeter around the edge so that no Sims can even come into the picture. I guess technically you might be able to see them like barely off to the left. But yeah, we are locked to specifically this view here. Oh my god. It's too much woo-hoo happening already. Alright, I think I can only... Oh, add more. There we go. I can add more. Sim is drunk. Well, unfortunately, the Sims can't actually get drunk in this game. The alcohol is actually just juice. No. I didn't have any of like the drug mod stuff. None of those wacky waving wobble 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 mods. I don't want the mods opening gunfire on other mods inside. Indeed, no nose candy. We could put like unintentional nap on the floor? Or just floor nap? What other nap places do we have? I put the tent. I put the... Oh, I don't think I put hot tub nap. I put the treehouse. I want to put couch nap, but there's this bird thing here that puts out Z's, and I don't want people to mistake that for a couch nap. Because you can't quite see if someone's laying here. Yeah, for real, you're always unclothed. Oh yeah, I was messing around with how to word like if the P bush is used. We can put P bush nap and P bush P. P bush relief? I don't know. I did create many different outfits. I just don't like them. Fair. I do have karaoke is saying on there. I guess since these are different things, I'll put death via electrocution and death via lightning as another thing. I do have a fight breaks out. The mods will, well, you guys, it's weird talking about you guys like you're not here. They'll get angry at each other. I just don't know, like, because I haven't played the game, I don't know how much. have electricity turned off. Nah, more chaos the better. Oops, I just... Some of these might also overlap. Depending on how we do it. Like death via meteor and Jeff dying. Like if Jeff dies to a meteor, then you could mark off Jeff dies and death via meteor. The Sims will become ghosts. So I do have ghost breaks an object. I know they can break things, but I don't know what else the ghosts can do. I think I have ghost terrorizes a sim. They can like pull pranks on your live sims, but that's all I know that they can do. Ghost uses P-Bush. I don't know if they can. And I thought about putting in skills, but again, the UI is going to be hidden. We're not going to know when they increase a skill, I don't think. Or like what level it is. Maybe. Well, like Mirko is cooking right now and you can't see that Mirko is cooking. Like you can't see his bar or what level. Zai is gaming. You can't see his level for gaming. They just have the club member thing. So, Mirko or Jeff? It's Mirko because Jeff just came strutting out of the sauna with tennis. Well, the workout thing is used. See, I think... Oh my gosh. I kind of messed up. I wanted to move this closer this way, I think. Can we see everything from here? I want to make sure you can see that toilet broken. You can see the shower, the sauna, the vending machines, the hot tub, the hot springs, the pee bush upstairs, the pee bush downstairs. Let's see. Why do the toilets have pink stuff coming out of them? Monka S. Yeah, I think you can see everything from this angle. So I think I want to... Is it 7? Oh. I forgot we had a wide angle lens too. Uh-oh. How do I set a camera again? I thought it was Alt and then... You recognize Jeff just in a towel? Well, there was a notification in the top right that said, Tennis and Jeff are about to woohoo for the first time. That's how I knew. That's how I knew. Woohoo! Rick, how do I... How did I get this? The wide angle is fine. You can still see up there, but I'd rather it be just a little bit higher up. And I don't remember how we did that. 5 is too far to the left. Which is why I want... like like this. There was the blurriness kind of thing that we had to deal with too. See, is it? I'm just gonna look it up really quick. How to set camera angle in The Sims. How to set camera angle in The Sims. In the Dins? Look, Thies is starting a dance party in The Sims. Let's go, Thies. Set a saved camera angle in The Sims. Control and 5 to 9. That's what I thought. I've been pressing control. Control 7. Control 6, just to be sure. So 5, 6. Okay, now it worked. Maybe I was holding Alt. Yeah, I think if this were up just a little bit further, it might make more sense. But I think... Look, Tuna's taking out the trash. Good guy, Tuna. I think camera 7 is going to be our lucky number here. We can see everything from this angle. Just about. Maybe not to the best of the ability that we could regularly, but... You did laundry? Did you? I still see laundry on the floor. Bro, y'all really like to woohoo in that sauna. Seriously. You can see both toilets. You can see the closet. You can see the PC. See the photo booth, the observatory, vending machines, the shower. Yeah, laundry. Stuff in the baby room. The tent barely, but that's okay because they just go in there and then pop out anyway. I mean, yeah, I can't see in the sauna right now either because it's all steamy. Okay. What else was I gonna add? Good night, Agwalk. Tuna's doing laundry. Look at that. And Mirko and Tuna are yelling at each other? What? Oh, that's right. This house has creepy crawlies. I wonder if you can visibly see the spiders. Tennis is itchy. Bro, oh my god. Okay. Oops. If this was Australia, we would be able to see them. They would look like small dogs. Probably. You're not wrong. The woohoos are freebies. Except, It's always the sauna. Okay, wait, what the heck is this pink stuff in the toilet? I gotta know. Why is it pink? What is that? What the heck? Did the ghosts put some sort of charm on it? I did see a ghost up there messing around, and I thought he was gonna break it. I don't know what the ghost did. Wait, we have homie, romantic aura. Oh yeah, mean vibe, creepy crawlies, mold. I forgot. Uh-oh. I'm gonna add death via mold. Yeah, you could die by mold. Yeah, Sims can use the telescope. There's a death via telescope. A meteor comes crashing down. And the table is on the list as well. How'd you die? I did mop. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe I'll just put see a ghost as one of the options. Later on, that could be more of a freebie, but to start, it might not be. I haven't seen that ghost since he appeared, though. Well, I don't know. What do we think of this? I mean, I'll save this. I hope I can save this because I worked hard on this. There is a place for Sims to paint, yeah. True, can I? Oh, okay. We'll look up a Google Docs. I am the queen card. You wanna be the queen card? I'm a queen card. I'm a queen card. Pick up photo. You know, maybe I'll just take a photo.
Take a photo.
Because doing that is going to be very time consuming. How do I get this out of here?
Wah, 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 wah.
I want this to be kind of like a dark mode green. I don't like it that the... Maybe it's just because I have this. No? It just looks so weird. The lines aren't even. But maybe that's just like a visual error on my part. I don't know. Um... Do I click generate and then it saves it and then I can go back? Maybe? Edit? Sure you want to scramble the called list? Yes. I hate how chaotic it looks. But I guess that makes sense. And then edit and I can add more here. Oh, probabilities with 30 players vying for bingo. Oop. You'll have to call about 26 items before someone wins. There's a 0.67% chance that a lucky player would win after calling 15 times. Almost 0.69. Typically, one player will win at a time. Yeah. I'm hoping that it would take days, in all honesty. But I don't know if it will. I want there to be some easy ones so that it's not completely like boring and you get to mark off some stuff. But I also don't want it to be done like just within like an hour of watching, if that makes sense. Because I'm going to be leaving this up for 2 weeks. So I want people to kind of tune in when they can and like play for a little bit. And then, you know, save their card and look forward to another day. Bingo. Can I edit this? Oh.
Bingo was his name. Oh.
So then you gotta play online. Oh, look. There's other people that have done this. Unpaused sim bingo. Let's see what other people have done. Overheat. All survived a fire. Baby taken away. Dang, I like their color schemes way better. I might change my color scheme. My color scheme is ugly. I hate the thin lines. Let me edit it. It looks better on the full printout too. Let's see. Let's go thick lines. See, look how stupid it looks here though. That looks so bad. Okay, what if we did medium? Ugh. A game demo that looks very interesting. The altars. A sci-fi game. You should put it in gaming so I can look at it later. But I don't want to get sidetracked right now, otherwise this will never happen. I've got to stay focused. Let's see, let's make the background like a Sims green. See, like, look how terrible that looks. Why does that look so gross? I also wish I could collectively make all of the I guess it makes it look a little better. Make all of the text, like, size it down, you know? Emotion. Death by vending machine? That's a thing? Bro. I didn't know that was a thing. Did I put broken toilet? Oh, toilet is broken. What else did I see? Oh, you can nap in the dumpster too? Did I do that? Dumpster nap? Extinguish fire. All Sims survive fire. I guess we could do skinny dip. Gaming PC breaks. Gaming PC is used. Gaming PC breaks. I'll just put toilet breaks. What else can break? Sink breaks. So we do have like a sink in the kitchen, a sink, 2 sinks in the bathroom. I don't know if the vending machines can break. Maybe. I don't think the fridge can break in The Sims 4 anymore. I know that used to be a thing, but I don't think they can. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had it happen to me in my gameplay. I guess I would assume everything electrical could break. I'm not sure. But I do know the computer breaks for sure. Oh, did I put the obvious death via fire? Oh, death via fire. I'll put death via overheating? That's a thing. Just like death via freezing in the winter, you can also overheat in the summer. True, we could make it specific. I did put workout machine is used. But I could split that off into other ones. Make it more specific.
Are you licking? Licking.
I'll make that something else then. Oh, did you search this up and you got to it? Sims 4 Dull House Bingo? Oh, typing it while I've had it on the screen. Got you, got you. Let's see. Oh, I guess we could put abducted by alien. Alien abduction. That can happen with the observatory. And the spyglass, I believe. But I don't think we can do sim escapes. Unless, like, the fire were to spread and burn down the wall or, like, the fence. I don't think. None will escape. That also goes for none can get in. Vlad can't get in. New sim gets added to the household. We could do that. New sim is added. It is the same, I guess, but I was thinking, maybe I'll put Kit adds a new sim. I was thinking, like, someone dies, and then I go and re-add someone else. I want that to look better, though. Mods are replaceable. When you die, what's gonna happen? We gotta fill your space. Mod house has gotta be full. It's gonna start off mod house, but who knows what's gonna happen? Become VIPs? Maybe we'll do to the club. That kind of makes sense. Babies wouldn't be added to the club, but any adult sim. Or maybe I'll just put new adult sim is added. No babies. I don't want people to count the babies. Good night, Brad. Gotta wake up early tomorrow. Hey, I hope you have so much fun. Take this time to decompress, treat yourself. Get yourself some fancy meals, fancy drinks, all that good stuff. Have so much fun. What if people make babies? I mean, they could. Which is why I do have baby is born. But they could not, so I don't know. Maybe I'll do like another Jeff haunts the house, and then like Mirko haunts the house, because I'm pretty sure you're all gonna die eventually. Jeff could. I don't know. Hello, Buff Nuggets. A personal question on my end that I don't know if you'll be able to help with. Bro. Bro. Let's see it. Tuna haunts the house. Janston haunts the house. Tennis haunts the house. I'm missing Die. That's the thing with this. We truly don't know what's going to happen. A bunch of babies could be born. No babies could be born. I have no idea. No clue. This is like kind of open-ended. X is a Twitch streamer. Cheated. Got defensive when I brought up evidence. Same day I brought it up, she streamed with random guys and has not contacted me since, and I've been struggling because I saw her downfall with her ex and she's acting like we were nothing to begin with. Kinda hurts more to see her acting like we were nothing than the actual breakup. I feel like maybe she's just acting that way on stream because streamers have to be that way. Streamers can't show emotion, you know? They've got to entertain. They can't be down and sad all day and complaining about something that's bothering them. That's not going to be enjoyable content to watch. So she's probably playing games with people to distract her mind so that she's not constantly thinking about the bad that's going on. But if you mean she's also acting like nothing between the two of you, I don't know. I think my ex also thought that way when I ended it with him. Like, he maybe thought that I shrugged it off as nothing. But the truth is, like, we've spent 7 years of our life together. So obviously he's not nothing. But I just really didn't want the toxicity from the relationship to still be present in my life. I really just wanted to like breathe fresh air and, you know, get away from the situation and just leave it be. Sometimes that's the best thing to do, to just leave it be. And let time heal old wounds and then revisit. Still waiting to win fresh air? Someday, Thies. Someday. Yeah, that's true. All relationships are different. I don't know the details of your relationships. I mean, if she was the one that did the cheating, I'm not saying that this is bad on you, but I'm saying, like, obviously she wasn't feeling happy and fulfilled in that relationship. So trying to make things work, if that's what you're leading to, definitely isn't the go. It will be hard, but I think, yeah, I don't know. You don't want that toxicity in your life either. If you can't trust her, then it's definitely not what you want in a relationship. And yeah, focus on working on yourself. That's what I always tell people. For real, this seriously is the best relationship advice on the planet. I'm dead serious. It's so good. So good. Life-changing. Truly. Yeah. That Twitter page doesn't exist. Stop. She deleted it. No, I still see it. I still see it. But yeah, obviously I'm not saying, like, exactly what Thieslo said. It wasn't good for either of you guys. It's not what either of you guys wanted, like, end game. Don't dwell on it. It's best to move on and focus on yourself moving forward and, you know, learn from this relationship. And that sounds easier said than done. Like, it's going to be hard at first, but it will get easier. It always does. But yeah. I mean, work is a good start to distract your mind from the overwhelming emotions that are going to be happening right at the start. Like, it's a really hard adjustment right from the get-go, especially for people that have been together quite a long time, because you go from interacting with each other each and every day, almost all the time, each and every day, to not at all. So that is like a rip from reality to kind of like recenter on yourself and refocus your direction. So I would say, I mean, yeah, keeping yourself occupied is good as a mental distraction, but yeah, definitely not good in the long run. And if you are the kind of person that likes therapy and is open to therapy and can afford therapy, that is also amazing. I am not speaking from experience because I can't afford therapy, but just having someone else to talk to that can help you understand your emotions is great. Who knows everything about that? True. My college provides oh my god, why is that so hard for me to say? Free therapy. Yeah, I mean, hey, if you've got free therapy, definitely look into it. Definitely. But I'm sorry that, you know, things have taken a turn, an emotional turn. You'll get through it. You got this. said dance party, right? Yeah, dance party with at least 3 Sims. I don't know, this is looking like a pretty good list. We've got a lot of stuff. Better than any of these other bingos. Better as in more complicated, I guess. Sim gets rejected might be kind of fun. It's fine. Broken TV? Earthquakes? Oh, I think that means from the lot trait. Baby woohoo? Excuse me? All right, let's do... What was I gonna edit? Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I can upload an emote of mine to this middle space here. I think one of our green kitties, I mean our orange kitties would look really good against the green. Drag and drop images from your computer. Oh, literally just like that. Just like that. Emotes. Maybe even this. I think that's self-explanatory. I don't need a free space there, right? I like it. Save. There's our bingo card. We've got a lot of stuff. And I guess when you'd scramble. Oh, generate a card. Boom. There we go. That's cool. What happens when you get bingo? Oh, it doesn't really do anything. It's just... Bookmark this page or email the URL yourself so you can get back to this card. Cool. I like that. Yeah. I think that's fun. Okay, so I should bookmark this page. But then I can also, when I'm ready to share with people, do that. I have to scroll through so many selfies. Wait, really? Why is it broken for you? It's definitely like right here for me. Here, I'll play it for everyone.
So I love, everyone has like their perfect ideal person that they want in life. And so what I love to tell people is write down a list. Okay, what is your ideal partner? Okay, write it down. Everything. I want someone that loves me unconditionally. I want someone that is strong. I want someone that is also connected to their emotions. I want someone that loves to have fun. I love someone that sees things for what they are and has clear perspective. I want someone that has found their passion and is motivated towards achieving their best lives. Okay, so now you have your list. Say that was your list. Then you look at your list, and you're like, dang, I've never met anyone like this. When am I gonna meet someone like this? But what you do is instead of comparing this list to every single person you meet in your life, you compare this list to yourself. And you work on becoming this set of things every single day, walking the walk. You become this list. You become your ideal partner. And I promise you, once you become that, one, you won't need a partner, but you're gonna attract someone in your life that is like that. And you're gonna attract someone that does embody that because you embody that as well. And then you're gonna have a healthy, strong relationship. And two whole people can create infinite energy together rather than two half people trying to create one whole.
It's Kitty Plays. We like Kitty Plays. She's cool. Yes, good advice. Good advice. Do recommend. Do recommend indeed. Okay, I'm gonna go throw this away. Hold on. And get my water. I need a refill of me water. Good stuff, good stuff. Do you recommend? Thanks for the follow. Okay, and then really quickly. I'm gonna go back in our mod house. Whoa. And just reset everyone's stuff back to 0 real quick. Because everyone's woohooing with each other already. 2 minutes in. Wait, relationships. Duh. Oh, okay. Jensen's actually good. Mirko. Removing the bar again. Just removing everyone's bar and making them 0. I wish I could reset the moodlets too. I don't know how to do that. Itchy. Oh, I can. Right click to remove. Gotcha. Everyone's gonna start out normal. No one's gonna have anything peculiar about their mood. It's all just gonna be regular, fine, mediocre. We're gonna restart. Yes, there we go. Okay. How come people are Sims? This is our Sims 4 dollhouse that we're gonna leave for 2 weeks unpaused while Jeff comes to visit. We just made a bingo card for it. And I'm gonna leave it up while I go out and do things IRL.
and you guys are gonna play bingo to this, and these are the mods. So we've got Janston, we've got Thies, who likes to be shirtless all the time. We've got Zyron, we've got Jeff, we've got Mirko, we've got Tuna, we've got Tennis. Oh, I realized I just scrolled through everyone and you couldn't see. And yeah. And then we've got this whole house with a setup like this. You guys are just gonna watch them live. I hope my internet doesn't become an issue again. I mean, I'll be around. I won't be completely gone. I'll be around. I'll do like check-in streams every day and I'll still be restarting the stream every day. So probably after I restart, I'll be like talking about, you know, like plans for the day, what we're gonna do. Jeff and I will check in with the stream together. And then I'll throw on The Sims. And we will go resume our lives. He's coming on the 21st, although it's like late, the 21st. I believe. It's in my calendar. Exclamation point cow. I'm gonna have other Sims downloaded. In fact, we just saved, right? I'm gonna go run to the manage worlds. I just saved. I'm gonna make sure all of the Sims that I know that people have made so far are downloaded into my gallery. And so when a mod dies, I will replace them with another person from the community. So if you want the chance to have your Sim put in this, you can make yourself and upload it to the gallery and post it in the Sims channel in Discord so that I can download you. Maybe I'll make an official post about that. Didn't I? Maybe I didn't. I'll do that real quick. Sims. Mama, I'm gonna be famous. I might actually just go put the bingo card down here already.
Aratos. There will be a Sims movie, allegedly. I watched The Parent Trap with Lindsay Lohan after seeing it in a long time. Oh, haven't seen it in a long time. I wanted to watch it. It's such a good movie. I've never seen it. Never have I ever. It's a Disney movie. Yeah, I've never seen The Parent Trap. I haven't seen a lot of things, to be fair. Sorry, I'm making an announcement post about what I just said, and I'm gonna go ahead and post it in both announcements and Sims. Since people seem to ignore the announcements. Was in Fortnite. Sounds like that would be our next movie. Well, our next movie. What day is it, by the way? Oh, it's Monday. It's only Monday. Here I am panicking. Thinking it's like almost Thursday or something. I wanted it to be one of those rom-coms that we were voting on. So either the... I don't remember what they were called. Love, Simon, or... Imagine Us Together or something. Or Imagine You and Me. I don't know. Parent Trap is gonna make me cry? What? I feel like we come up with a movie idea every single week though that I haven't seen, and then we need to like write it down so that we can come back to the list. And make sure that we like check off those movies after we watch them. We need to make a Google Doc of movie ideas.
Can you add? Yeah, you can add hashtags for like households, I believe. Yeah. Okay. So I'll post this here, but then I'll also post it in announcements, adding everywhere. I'll also put it. The event will take place during the 2 weeks. I do have your sim, yes, Ace, I do, indeed. RGB cable extensions, I'm so sick of looking at those ugly cables. What? What ugly cables? I have literally no cables showing. I have those. But they're two, like, cable tied, or two braided black cables. What do you mean, Artos? Yeah, I know you can get ones that light up, but I don't have ones that light up. I have white ones, and then I have those black ones. Admittedly, those are the ones that don't match. These are black when every other cable is white. But I just am lazy. I don't know. Actually, I was going to put my white cable extensions in there, but one of the white cable extensions that I have has like a broken prong, so it doesn't fit. Yeah. Okay, checking the date from June 21st. It'll probably take, I'll put June 22nd because I will probably start at the 22nd. June 22nd. Or do we start at the night of the 21st when I go to sleep, maybe? It'll basically be the 22nd though, because I will be staying up all night. June 22nd to July 6th? Ish. And should I do bingo winner gets an expansion pack of their choice? Maybe I'll do the first. I'll do first place gets to choose an expansion pack. Second place gets to choose a game pack. And third place gets to choose a stuff pack. Just gonna check that those are what I'm thinking they are. That seems fair, I think. Pretty good prices, actually. But it's the least I can do for leaving you guys for 2 weeks. Okay. I kind of wanted to include the kits in some way, but doing like a 4th place would be dumb. Let's do that. I am gonna put the, you must clip your bingo, must provide clips or bookmarks. What do we decide? It was, I think we had thought of clips first. I was like, oh, well, people could just say that someone started a fire and put it out really quickly and I wouldn't know or whatever because I'll be away. And then I think we were like, oh, but we could clip it. Or just writing down the bookmark of when it happens. Must provide clips or timestamps of of bingo events. To win. I'm just trying to think before I like post this prematurely. I'm trying to think of like possible outcomes, possible scenarios. I feel like people could, after events happen, just regenerate a bunch of bingo cards until they get one that has all of the stuff that has happened in a row. So I think you could just keep generating bingo cards, sadly. I don't want to believe that people would do that, but, you know, sometimes you just can't trust people. You just can't trust them. What you talking about? I was saying before I post this with the prizes, I am thinking of like all possible like what ifs. Like if a bunch of events happen and people are gonna be like sharing events, I assume, like, oh my gosh, a fire happened 30 minutes ago. Here's the timestamp of it. Mark that off on your cards. I assume people are going to kind of be working together in that way, which is fine. That's totally fine. But I feel like if someone really wanted to rig the prizes for themselves, they could just keep regenerating a bingo card until they get one that has all of those events that happened in a row, you know? Like, what if they just got a whole row of Janston worked out, Feast worked out, Tennis worked out, and it's just 7 right off the bat because there's 7 mods. What if they just all worked out and you got a whole row of them working out? True, a whole row of woohoos, since that seems to happen all the time. So how do we keep that from happening? I could say when you generate your card, you have to post it in Sims at the start, and then Yeah, post it at the start as a blank card and then match up with that card at the end. I just want it to be authentic. I want the winners to be authentic. I don't want anything to be rigged in any way. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah. Please post your blank. Oh, you played the demo already? Nice. You liked it? I did not watch the trailer because I wanted to get this finished. What's the screenshot of blank bingo card in Sims? Watch the stream and play bingo. Okay, there we go. I feel like that's pretty well thought out. Cool. Okay. So I'm gonna just reread this with you guys. Sims 4 Mod Dollhouse is officially set up and ready for the next 2 weeks of chaos. I've also created a bingo card that can be generated for you here. Bookmark your card after you click generate card so you can come back to it at any time. It's inevitable that mods will die, unfortunately, so to be prepared for when this happens, I will be downloading other community members. You, from the gallery, can put into this household as a fill. If you'd like the opportunity to be included, please create your sim and post yourself to the gallery as your Twitch username with hashtag Kittspresso in the description. This event will take place from June 22nd to July 6th.
To participate, follow these steps. 1. Generate bingo card. 2. Post a screenshot of blank bingo card in #Sims. 3. Watch the stream and play bingo. 4. Post a screenshot of your winning card in #Sims. Prizes. First place, choose your own expansion pack. Second place, choose your own game pack. Third place, choose your own stuff pack or kit. And then that little disclaimer at the bottom. Must provide clips or timestamps of bingo event to win. Feel free to work together. And share timestamps. It's okay, Feast. I already got you downloaded. Definitely a day one purchase for me. You'll like it that much? Wow. It must be real good. Or you roll them for us? I could. True. Actually, if people ask, I'll say yes, it's okay to share timestamps, but I also don't want people to be like, oh, I'll just wait for other people to do all the work and then check at the very end to see if I have a winning card. So I'm not gonna explicitly say share timestamps here or whatever. You could share timestamps if you want, but also keep in mind that there might be people that are just gonna steal your work. You can work together and chat with the active chatters, maybe, rather than sharing it in Discord for the lurkers to pick up and be like, oh yeah, I got a winning card, by the way. Yoink, my expansion pack now, bitch. Sims and Satisfactory had a baby. That's what this game is about. Sims? I've never played Satisfactory. Wait, did you post it in gaming so I can check it out? What was it called again? Okay. I think we're ready. I'm posting it. Oh, Jim. I hope it's fun for people, and I hope people like it. I'm excited for it. I think it'll be fun. That'd be the kind of fun to go back and create a video of all the events of the winning bingo card too. That would be cool, yeah. I think this in general would just be a great, like, YouTube video. Something to go back to. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go run to the restroom and then, yeah, let's watch this trailer. Now that I'm done with the Sims stuff.
Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I've got to go relieve my bladder so I don't pee on the floor. Like a sim. BRB!
scare ya? Time to eat the bread again? Ain't no way. Dude, yeah. No, I'm not. I threw the bread away. I'm not eating it. No more bread for me. I'm not eating it.
Are you?
There we go. Let's check out this trailer.
Real? More real than you, I'm afraid.
I love that face. Oh, it's like space.
So.
Oh, wait. I
where's
remember
the
this.
captain? I told you, everyone died. Oh, this is insane.
This is the
What a
rolling
trip.
altar, isn't it?
It's not
And
a
you're-
trip. It's
you play as your
reality.
different
Your
emotions or
new
something?
Reality. Are we brothers or something? We have the same DNA, but we led separate lives.
Different
What the
choices.
hell?
Different choices.
Calm down. You're not the original Jan, but that doesn't mean you can't be important. Like you look like me, but also God like me. What the fuck did you drug me with, man? No, you're not hallucinating.
This game does look really good. How long did it take you to do the demo? Oh, 40 minutes long. Sorry. I asked that right as I looked up at chat. It's like a moving space home. And yeah, it
You
rolls.
remember who you are.
So you can move
My
it.
name is Jan Dolsky, but I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that.
Cool, bruv. Cool. Shape-wise. A little bit, but how else are you supposed to, you know, like, have this thing travel? And also be big. Did the demo just come out today? Should we play the demo before we go to bed? Should we check it out? I like that games are giving out a little bit like a taste more rather than just like, oh, our whole game is in early access. Here you go. I like that they're giving demos more often now.
Are you wanting to come up? What you want? You got major zoomies, don't ya? Major zoomies. I said some.
Brrr. Steam Next Fest. So some games are doing demos for the next 7 days. Steam Next Fest. Oh, wait, so this demo is only available for 7 days? I'm feeling kind of snacky. I think I want a snack and for us to try this demo. Let's try it. 40 minutes sounds nice. Nice and short. Bread. No bread. No bread. I don't want to be heaving over the toilet anymore. The first time it made me want to throw up. The second time, maybe it was because I didn't have as much as I had the first time. Like the first time I had like 12 pieces of it. This time I only had 3 pieces of it and let's just say I peed out of the wrong hole.
That's disgusting, Kit. Why would you share that with us? Disgusting.
I know, I'm sorry. Yes, I'm gonna go get Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its don't hurt my stomach. Cheez-Its are fine. You became the bald eagle. Ew.
Disgusting.
Why are they called Cheez-Its? Because they're its of cheese. She's so zoomy. No, I'm not gluten intolerant. It's just bad ingredients in those bread bites.
You are so hyper. You need to sprint. You need to let your energies go. Yeah, your energies. There's so much. I know. There's so many energies. What are you going to do? She's going to meow. That's what she's going to do. You want a cookie? Cat wants you to have a cookie. Cookies? Cookies for keys.
Sorry you can't really see.
Oh, cookies.
This light isn't as bright anymore. I think if it were pointing down, it would get the floor, but it's pointing up. I didn't finish Autopsy Simulator by chance. I do want to finish it. I'm actually really liking the game. I'm actually really liking it. I found my dream cat. Please pray for me to be able to adopt her.
Dream kitty? What kind of kitty? What color? What color of key?
Yeah, I know. I was going to throw her little wine bottle toy for her.
Here you go. A black key?
I remember... what is this? Altars? Altars. I remember thinking that black cats were so, like, normie, because everyone has a black cat, and they're just so common everywhere. I was like, bleh. Black cats are just bleh. But now when I think black cat, I think, like, Kiki's Delivery Service, or, I don't know, witches. Which is cool. I like black kitties now. Mew saw the Cheez-Its and came sprinting over and is now sitting on the floor, intently looking up at my Cheez-Its. Okay, how can I say no to this face? Oops. I dropped it. Night-nighties!
You want to tease it?
Bro, why is it lagging out? go.
Cute little kitty. With your big widow kitty eyes.
Well, I don't know if they can, like they should eat Cheez-Its, but she really loves them. It's the only person food she likes.
So I let her have a little bit. Because Cheez-Its are too good to resist. Good night, these. Sleep well, sweet dreams.
This demo is only 40 minutes long, but it's like 20 gigabytes. It's taken a while to install. The best kind, Jethus. The best kind, yes. Each gigabyte is 2 minutes. That's kind of crazy when you think about it that way. I just got these delivered like a week ago, and I've already devoured them. I'm gonna need to make that scheduled delivery a little bit less. I think I put it once every month. It's gonna need to happen like once every 2 weeks. Okay, see, I know how to find this on my phone, but how do I get to... Oh, subscribe and save items. There we go. One unit every 2 weeks. Yes, please.
Yes. Cheez-Its.
Place I lived in Salt Lake, Utah years ago. The owner had a little meow, but that meow sucked me when I moved in. I come over. I was skateboarding all day, locked my door, and all was curled up on my pillow and bed. Kitty liked you better? Mm-hmm. Yay, it's completed! Here we go. Don't crash the stream, new game.
Yeah, new game demo for new game.
I want to make sure everything is turned up. Sure, we'll have it on to start. Maybe it's part of the experience. Probably gonna need to turn this down. Supa, I'm an American through and through. I couldn't tell you how many meters are in a foot or how many feet are in a meter. I don't know. I don't know what this stuff is. Upscaling to DSS quality. Hmm? Sure. I have no idea what that is. You don't know real scale then? No? I don't know. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There's a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route, while the sun burns behind the islands.
How did I end up here?
That's me.
My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
Uh-oh. We're getting serious. Oh, this looks like oil.
Hey, here we are.
That was a tough landing. Polsky here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
Look at all this glass. Wow, it's pretty. Weird, but pretty. Oh, I can't go back in the water. Tis indeed very sensitive still.
So I might really quickly put that down even further. There we go. Oh, that's better. I go check this out? The sprinting is real fast.
That's an emergency flare for my capsule. I should look out for those.
You can't jump? Oh my goodness.
Hello? You read me? This is Jan Dolsky.
What's our typo? I wasn't looking.
I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray. Ah, maybe the radio's broken.
The gear does look very heavy, yeah. Wow, I love the water. It's like rainbowy. It looks like oil, but it's cool. Definitely alien. Oh. Typo. Flammable rocks are marked with a dot. B to flam. Yo, his butt's looking real saggy when he climbs, though. Watch, watch, watch. Saggy butt.
It's the captain. Shit.
Deceased? Uh-oh.
Deceased. What the hell? Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others. What happened?
Leave her.
She didn't crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
We're going up real high. I love this rock formation. It's really interesting.
Mobile base. There it is.
No base.
Dolsky here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. I'll try and get down there. Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
Look how pretty. The water's my favorite part.
capsules. Wait.
Are they all deceased? They're all red.
No. That's impossible. They can't all be. Why? Makes no sense.
Or why did you live? Warning, radiation.
Now? Oh shit. It's rising fast. I gotta get to the base.
Run, Forrest, run!
Damn, this guy can sprint forever. Damn, he's zooming.
Yes, the elevator. Quick. Come on. Come on. That was close.
I've never played Returnal.
Hello? Anybody here?
Oh.
For a moment, I hope someone else made it. I need to find the comms room and get help.
Interesting. So you look at it through this way. No matter what. Oh. Interesting. Base overview. Storage. Radiation filter. Tasks. Find the communication room. Wait, what was it? Tab? Communication room is 1 floor up. Oh. Nice. That feels good. I feel like this running is a little too fast. I would maybe like walking. I guess I can press control to do that.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone? Great. This is the new captain of the mission speaking, Jan Dolsky. Corporate ID 4672B. I'm afraid the former captain is gone, together with the rest of the crew. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. Short time remaining to solve.
What do you mean? Remaining to what? Talk to me. What's the danger?
Planet activity rising. Days remaining. Be lethal price.
We're gonna die!
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Proximity. Oh, use this quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, ready to before Star approach me. This path, you must escape. Maxim, Star, Maze.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
You're see sunrise.
Sunrise.
Ah,
Perfect.
I remember that being a thing in the trailer. Sunrise, fear the sunrise.
I need to find those captain's logs.
Captain's cabin. Navigate to the manual to find log. The manual? Oh. Well, it's an alien game as in we're on an alien planet. What logs? Securing food supplies, quantum navigation. Gather 6 metals outside. Craft a scanner to find resources, but I don't even have a workshop. If I don't get this base moving, I'll burn to death. Monka. Time's actually a ticking? It do be. Time's a ticking. Whoa. Press time until the next day. I assume we don't want to do that because we're gonna burn. Captain's log. Manufacturing necessary equipment. Locate organic matter. Alongside the necessary equipment, such as mining outposts and pylons, can be crafted in the workshop module of the base. But it doesn't have a workshop. Does that mean I need to make one? Radiation barrier. Good night! Wait, shift? Oh, I can only go down. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Sleep well, soup. Okay, I remember seeing like a base controlling thing somewhere. Here, this, okay. Base building. Open the build menu to see available modules. Workshop. Oh, I need 4 metal. But I thought... part of our workshop is a state-of-the-art 3D printer. I thought he couldn't because he didn't have a workshop. Okay, can we just go outside then? Oh, we can rest in the captain's cabin until tomorrow, but I thought that was bad because sunlight. Okay. Select an hour at which you will wake up the next day. Sleeping longer gives you more work energy, represented by the pink bar. When it runs out, you will be tired and work much slower. You should avoid working while tired. When the entire energy bar is depleted, you will collapse from exhaustion. Um. I'm confused. Wake up at 6 p.m.? 11:12 p.m.? I don't know what a xenoprof is. But yeah, this is just a demo of altars. Is that what time it is currently? 8:46? Or I will be waking up at 5 a.m.? I don't understand it. Let's just sleep. Okay. Now it's AM. Now we can go out and get material. Red dust. Tap to open the map. Oh, cool. Red dust. I reckon.
Shiny rock. Be a source of metals.
Right. Oh. Whoa. And he can keep doing that? It like speeds it up? That's cool. Now it's like lunchtime. That's an interesting concept. Oh. Huh. Okay, let's go build a workshop. Oh, I've seen one of the Alien movies a long time ago. Like where the alien bursts through their stomach when it's born. I don't remember what sound it makes. Are you saying like the sound when they birth out of someone sounds like a sound in this game? Base navigation, base building. Now we can build a workshop with 4 of the basic materials. I assume... why can't I? Surely it would fit perfectly right there. Oh, it can only fit on the side. Ah. Well, I guess let's put it on that side. Can find more in the captain's log. Cool, but now I have a workshop over here. Queue items for production, a scanner. For deep resource deposits. To craft an item, first schedule work in the workshop queue. You can then work on the queued items at the workbench. Nice. Oh, the creature is called a xenomorph. And the long, weird head, long tail. Gotcha. How can Star Wars be real, Tony, if Yoda isn't? Imagination. Wait, now we can go back out and look for organics deposits. Are those the blue? Yeah. Scanning a deep deposit to find its deposit area. How do I do that? Wait. Seba base has enough fuel for the upcoming journey. In case of fuel shortages, locate and harvest organics on the surface of your planet. Blue smoke is a characteristic indicator of organic deposits. If fuel shortages are detected, the evacuation procedure will be assessed as too risky and the quantum computer will inhibit its initiation. Blue smoke. I'm on Smoko, so leave me alone. I'm on Smoko, so leave me alone. I'm on Smoko. Climbing hook. You don't have the equipment necessary to climb up this wall. You have to craft a climbing hook in the workshop first. Okay, but like... Bro, why didn't you tell me that when I was in there? Can I get to this one instead? Nope, I need to go climb. I need to go get a climbing hook. Social media thing? Oh. What? Like posting on socials? I haven't yet. I want to figure out how to work it into my schedule with streaming. Like maybe I wake up early. And have breakfast and coffee like at my desk, but I don't turn on my camera yet and I just work for a bit on social stuff. And then restart the stream and get ready for the day. Something like that. Okay, not this. We needed the... climbing hook. Wait, huh? I need 12 organics for this. If I can't make a... Okay. That means that I can do it without getting to that one. Ooh. Let's go run somewhere else. Oh. Didn't we just come out of there? Close that off? Do some outdoor things. Post some touching grass content.
Well, I'd have to do those things first, though. That means we gotta get out and do stuff.
It looks like our ship's cargo drop. It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
A trading card. Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission. Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories.
Well,
Typical corporate bullshit.
there's gotta be another way up there to that blue smoke without using the climbing hook. Perhaps back here. Oh. This almost looks like grass. But it's just like radiation or something. Whoa. What the hell is that?
Could this be Rapidium?
Pidium?
It feels strange. I have to get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample.
Rapidium. Incoming radiation in 1 second. Uh-oh.
So the
Get back to
useless
base before
quantum
you
math
shoot
system
me.
isn't that useless after all. Where are the semis? Except
There's the blue stuff. That's what we want. But I don't want my suit to break down, so I'm gonna have to...
organics here.
Oh, the scanner allows you to find resource deposits. Oh. By placing and connecting probes, you can discover the concentration of underground resources. Find the deepest spot of the deposit. Hold Q and select the scanner. I will, but only after I get back to my ship. Ah, my suit's gonna explode!
I still can't believe it. If it really is Rapidium, this could change everything. I need to report it.
Uh-oh. That sound? Reduce your radiation level. You can turn on the base's radiation barrier. It can be turned on in the machinery. The barrier consumes radiation filters. Okay. Wait, where? The sound of extracting stuff, do you mean magical? Outside is kind of stinky sometimes, you're right. But it can also be not stinky. Do I have a call?
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be Rapidium.
You hear me? I think I found rupidium.
You sure about it?
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test the rupidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Some sample of DNA provided.
We're gonna build a womb, chat.
This is fucked up, but what the hell? At least I got your attention. A DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rubidium speeds up organic growth.
This is when we start cloning ourselves. Okay. Yeah, we're building Wuma. I'm tired. I ran out of work energy. Okay. I just wanted to find out where to get the stuff to put the radiation barrier on. Oh. So, if I wake up at 6 a.m. Sunrise in 7 days. Ayo? Oh, wait, I see. This is the bar. So I'm sleeping less. I'm getting less pink. Less solid pink. More solid pink. Less solid pink. I thought this was like somehow the slider. I get it now. I get it. Okay. Go to the machinery module. This one. Auto load. Radiation barriers stop working because you don't have any radiation filters. You can craft them in the workshop. I do have them, but I put them in storage. Repellium. Oh god, there's so much pink. I'm overwhelmed. Rapidium. How do I get my stuff back? Oh, available items. Workshop. Workplaces? Oh, I just added those to the queue. I didn't mean to do that. Interesting. You can add stuff to your workshop queue from here. Okay, and then I can go pick it up? Or go work on it? Wow, takes a long time. Okay, well, I'm almost tired again. So, wait, okay, oh, now it's auto load. Okay, never mind. We did something. Okay. Build the womb module, scan the area to find the deposit. Okay. The womb module. How do I get a new module? It's something in, like, the building, I think.
build the womb. Costs 4. Oh, now I can build another elevator. And then I can build the womb, right? Yeah.
The womb. Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
Test rapidium.
Here goes. DNA sample. Rapidium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea. Oh. Oh, of course. What else? Oh. Yo, you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
No, why do you get to name her? I want to name her. Molly is a pretty decent name for a lamb, but I want to name her Lammy. Why can't we pet the lamb? Oh, we can.
Hello, Molly. Oh, you know, right, do you?
Yay, we can pet the lamb. Lambie. Lambie.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
Okay, report the results. Let's talk about our womb.
Okay, I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello?
Bye,
Can you
Ace.
hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really count rapidity.
Yes, yeah, I did.
It's
Fantastic, isn't it? I just have to get out of this alive to claim my medal.
You're in imminent danger. Only short time remaining to survive.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Uh-oh. Now we've got to go and get our other resource. Oh, I am almost tired though. Let's actually sleep. I can only sleep until, like, I'm going to bed at 2:30 p.m. to wake up at 6 a.m. the next day. Like, what? It seems like some things take a lot of extra effort. Okay, let's sprint back to where we were. Dude, I don't want to finish this bag of Cheez-Its or box, but they're also so good. And I want to keep eating them. What kind of name is Lammy? It's my childhood stuffy. My little childhood stuffed animal.
I got her when I was newborn. And I named her Lammy. Been with me my whole life. I did say Lammy. I want to name that lamb Lammy because my Lammy is named Lammy. Lammy? They're the same thing. Lammy. Lamb is, you don't pronounce the B in lamb. All right, scanner. Oh. Weird. Hold Q, select build, and then build a mining outpost. Weird. Using pylons, you can connect mining outposts with the base. Oh, each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures, so you can see possible connections from the green lines when you have the pylon equipped. Pylons can also be connected to each other. Place them on a line connects the mining outpost with the base. Sometimes I wonder why English is the most popular language. Yeah, I know. It can get confusing. For sure. Ew. Oh, building mode. Pylon. Well, I don't want this to look ogres. Spreading all the way to my base, but I think it's gonna have to kind of be. You did? Jealous. I've never found a dinosaur egg. Then Stardew. You have connected a mining outpost to the base. From now on, you can fast travel to move quickly between the base and the mining outpost. You can access fast travel in the airlock base entrance at any hour. Nice. What is it for? Put it in your chicken coop, where you incubate eggs. Where'd you end up finding your dinosaur egg? Okay, wait, I can unlock fast travel. How? At the airlock, base entrance, or any outpost. Gotcha. Interesting. Oh!
And now I can work the day away, getting a bunch of organic matter. Wait, how do I fast travel? From this place. Oh. Right here. One of the floors in the cavern was full of dinosaurs, and when I killed the last one, it dropped it. Oh. Wait, like the floors of the skull cavern? Or the regular cavern? Regular caves? Oh, I guess I haven't gone deep enough in the skull cavern yet. Time for my dude to go get some more sleep. How far did you get to make that happen? I think I've only made it to like floor 10, if that. Interesting. Yeah, I'm wondering if it was like randomly generated and you can just like visit the skull caverns every day and it'll drop on, you know, or like the dinosaur one will spawn at random. Or if it's maybe like a specific seed for your world. Okay. Let's go up here again. And get more of that orange stuff. If we can. Because I need to build a kitchen, but I can't build a kitchen without more of that ore. And I reckon I saw some orange smoke back here. But yeah, everything shows back online. It shows I'm connected. It shows I'm streaming. Hey. Hi. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to fix my internet. I really don't know. Well, I made some food. I made a kitchen. I made some food. And I turned on the test engines. And now I need to go turn on the lever and the machinery. Emergency lever?
Okay, that's sorted. Let's give it another go.
I don't know why that was a thing. Now we're gonna test the engine again.
What? Not again.
Turn the lever and the machinery. Uh-oh, we broke it.
You I've got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
Hey, being stuck in junkyard is not a bad thing, I'm sure. I'm sure junkyard is very pleasant to be stuck in. Okay, we have to call our dude. This is an offline game. It's just a demo. So the game was fine. Everything was fine. I was talking fine. And then I just saw Discord go down. That's when I knew. Sadly. Ugh.
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rapidium can save you. I will check data consistent with the encryption module.
Save me how?
You can save me? How exactly? Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer. Man, that was easy.
Wait, I thought I was the new captain. I told him I was the new captain. Check your data consistency in the quantum computer. It's here, right? Oh, never mind. Quantum computer is this big purple room. It do be kind of sus. I wanted to finish this radiation, or wow, I can't even talk. It's getting really late and I'm tired, and I can feel that I'm tired, but I wanted to get this like demo done.
What is this? Mind records.
Monka. Mind record? They can read my mind? That's my brain.
What's going on? Wait. I recognize this.
They're accessing my brain.
It's my life.
Select life event. Dream house. When the crisis hit. Oh. Aww. Early childhood. Turning a blind eye. Okay. Dream house. You face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lena. Finally, signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth putting up that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get this place. A dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can even get ready for Christmas? You'd love to see your parents' face when they see it. Yeah, you should convince her to invite them over. Nip! Thank you so much for the tier 2, by the way. Resub. Smip. Tier 2, by the way. Share! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Interesting. Purgatory of 9 to 5. Leaving the university. How do we... No, my internet's having issues again, I think. So it's probably gonna go out every hour and a half while I sleep again, sadly. What am I supposed to be doing? Just looking at my whole life? I would want to read all of this, but I also want to go to bed. Close it. Oh.
How did they get it in? What for?
Is this almost done? You said 40 minutes. It's been like an hour and a half. You speed through things. I should have known it was gonna take me twice as long. Ugh.
Hey, I checked the quantum computer.
Mind records?
What do you want with it? Branching? What exactly will be branching?
I'm gonna branch myself.
What? You what? Is that your whole answer? Alter? I'd alter what? My life? Okay. You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I... use Rapidium to create a... someone. And to alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right? All right, how about my other options?
Uh-oh.
You jerk. I don't...
I am liking it. I'm just tired. Initiate the branching procedure. Is it almost done? Analyze data. Branching procedure. Branching procedure initiated. Oh my goodness, you scared me, Mew. We're gonna go night-night soon.
What is it doing?
80%? Only 80%? No, why are you biting my hand?
This is what
You're
the
gonna bite me,
branching
I'm
is
gonna
about?
throw you off my lap. Don't do that. Go be a nice kitty. Licks are okay, but no bites. No bites. Ugh, if I'm only 80%, I might just end it here. I'm so tired. Actually, I didn't even check to see if there's a save button, but I think it's pretty straightforward. It's the whole prologue. It's how it's like the lore of the game. You know, like they gave us the lore in the trailer, but this is like how he figured out how to get to that point. It is cool. I like the concept. It's pretty neat. I like the realism of the graphics, but also the creative freedom of weird shit like Rapidium. It's cool. It's neat. I like it. I like the sheep. I like that we can pet the sheep. I like petting sheep. They're soft and fluffy. So that's good. That's good. It does indeed seem to be like it's gonna be a game that you know, yeah, has some depth to it for sure. All right. Time to swap on over to the sleeping category. I'm so ready to go night-night. I'm gonna go ahead and just preemptively put it in my title. Since the internet went out once already, it's probably gonna do it again while I sleep, so I'm just gonna go ahead and put that on my title. We know now that things restart after the internet comes back, which I guess is fine. It's just a little annoying, obviously. Alrighty, this is much later than I usually go to sleep. It's midnight for me. I mean, usually I'm in bed by now, staring at my phone. Sleepy time, sleepy time, sleepy time, oh sleepy time, sleepy time, sleepy time, sleepy, sleepy, sleepy time, sleepy time, sleepy time. We're done with the stream-a-thon videos even. We could go other kit where we play. Wow, what the heck did I do to my face? This is really bright. I'm sorry. This is just before Christmas.
Heck yeah. Can you do that?
And we're playing Story of Seasons, and then we play The Sims, and then I lost my job and bawled my eyes out. And then we pull it back together and we get ready for Christmas. Fuck yeah. These are the only VODs that we haven't played. All other VODs have been played. I mean, I bet there's some playlists on here that aren't fully played.
Bring this to the foreground. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's
I'm
a
just
few
gonna
that
quit the game.
aren't.
This is annoying. I want to talk to you guys. I don't want to sit here.
I regret going through and picking certain games because I feel like I should have just played them in order. Because now there's like VODs that you've seen and then like one that you haven't, but then more that you've seen after that one. So if I started playing on the one, then you'd see some after. I don't know. Wow. Wow. I think we'll do more recent kit. Why not?
Thanks for being here, Juan. But your
Oh, wait.
ice cream.
Okay, let's do this. We'll turn off my light. Ah, so much better on me eyes. We don't want marbles. Gotta get this going. And we'll ignore again. Alright, friends. Frick, it still says it. I don't want to click always ignore because I don't want it to always ignore. I don't know, this game maybe? Hopefully? I don't know. I'll have to ask Tennis about it tomorrow. Alright, friends. I hope my internet doesn't go out a bunch during the night, but if it does, I preemptively have changed my title. And if you guys are in here